Hey, how's it going, guys? Cosmic and Striken and Mana and Coltan and Lemon Christmas Tree, of course. How's it going, guys? Anyone else? YouTube? Whatever. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone had a nice Halloween. It's still Halloween in some places, but definitely over an hour and an hour late for stream today. I'm actually here at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, because not because I'm super late or anything. Like, I found another one of these Mana made me try this today. Caramel apple stuffed puffs. It's green, that's why it's invisible. And it's a marshmallow, supposed to be apple flavored, and then the inside is caramel. And I guess it's supposed to mimic a caramel apple, perhaps? She didn't like it. She didn't like it because it was like a textural thing, but I was okay with it. Let me share a few images of... Okay. Still got a YouTube post. Alright. Done and done. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a nice Halloween. If you went trick-or-treating, I hope that went well. I was a walker today. So the grandparents stayed home, passing out candy or Pokemon cards. We did that. So Mana's brother, he bought one of these the trick-or-treat Pokemon card pack things, where it's a booster pack. And so we gave the kids choices. Do you want candy or do you want a pack of Pokemon cards? So that was that. A lot of people surprisingly wanted the Pokemon cards. I thought that it was an old fad. Those were like 2-3 years old at this point. But they seemed to want it. The kids were like, wait, are those Pokemon cards? Can I have them? I didn't get many kids, so we had 3 bowls worth of candy and only a bit missing. I see. Yeah, our neighborhood is like a combination of 3 neighborhoods, and also apparently our neighborhood is the neighborhood that kids, like, that parents drive to because it's so tight knit. So there's 3 sections, and then our neighborhood is actually where it starts, which is great. And then the neighborhood over, they have this house that likes to have like a hangout spot for everyone. It has a bouncing castle, it has an inflatable slide, and all the while there's a DJ, and the mother, she keeps the grill on, and she has hot dogs, hamburgers, donuts, ice pops, drinks, and chips and stuff like that. She just has that available for everyone that's coming through, and she's like, do you want some food? Would you like something to eat? Blah blah blah. So it's like the route has to be like, do some trick-or-treating, get some food, continue trick-or-treating, maybe jump in the castle or something, and then make your rounds. Reminds me of a 90s neighborhood or grandma's. Yeah, it felt that way. I've never really been in this type of neighborhood before. And this is our 2nd year doing it. Watching Hellraiser 3 while having candy and chips. I see. I can't believe that there's 10 of those movies. What is it like? What's the plot? Oh, he's killing these people. Alright, now he's killing these people. And now he's gonna kill these people. When is it gonna stop? Wowzers! I don't know. I'm not a... Horror movies don't excite me. There's a house right up the way with a hearse, which is called the Hearse House. Always goes hard. Nice. Watched 13 Ghosts at work the other day. Oh, nice. I need to know when Risk Summon. I saw Jenna Ortega on a big screen today. Someone had the new Scream movie on a projector out on their wall. Surprisingly, only one person died in 2. What's the movie about then? Oh, Jenna. What Coltan is that on your list too? You got Jenna, you got Chrissy now. Who else is on there? Sydney Sweeney, perhaps. Anyway, I forgot the last time. Sorry, but no spoilers. Oh, I don't really care. How old is number 2? That's got to be like made in the 80s, right? I forgot the last thing that happened was my game crashed. Do you guys remember? I was trying to help my son and then my game crashed. So I actually have no idea where I am or what happened, but Zach's crazy tracker decided to bring it back up, so we're just gonna continue whatever this is. I didn't realize Sweeney was the new topless queen, because she's hot. She's just like, she doesn't care, and she's great at acting. I got 2 reasons why I like Sydney Sweeney. It's not a slasher flick though, I'll say that. I'm never gonna watch it. I don't care. Like, I'm never gonna watch it. Alright. So apparently at a masquerade, and maybe I was scouting? I think I was scouting. The Garbador, guys. Garbador for all the candy that you're throwing away, right? I heard Jenna Ortega overacted a bit in Scream. Honestly, Jenna Ortega is a pretty overrated actress, but she's still good. She is overrated. But anyway. Sydney. I saw Sydney Sweeney for the first time in I think it's a show called I Hate Everything. It was a show that I thought was fantastic. It took place in the 90s, and it was a group of middle school going into high school kids, and the nostalgia was there, the problems were correct, and it was a great show. And then suddenly Netflix, who made it, decided not to renew it. But I like Jenna and Beetlejuice too. I mean, she's getting older, so of course, usually what happens when you get older is you get more mature and realize any faults that you made in the past. So that being said, anyway, I saw Jenna Ortega for the first time in a show called You, and she did really good. She played a little sister to someone that was trying to find out who was killing people, and she did a really good job. But yeah, I saw Sydney and I was like, that's a good actress, and also wow. And then she just kept doing other roles, and then she does this thing where she doesn't care what people see, so I feel like her hotness is overshadowed by her skills. Yeah, no, she's a great actress. Coltan, if you see her in I don't think it's called like I Hate Everything. I think it's a great show, but again, you just gotta realize it got canceled before it really could get traction. But she had a great role. She had a great role. But yeah, she's a really, really, really good actress. Anyway, I will continue this, and we will like, you know, talk and stuff. I didn't have anything planned. I did Halloween trick-or-treating with the kids. Okay, let's see. I saw an Electabuzz. Maybe I wanted to get an Electabuzz? Oh, I caught a shiny bear. Oh, that's what happened. I caught a shiny bear. I slightly remember that. Is that why I don't have an Electabuzz? Route 22. Oh, that's Route 1. I haven't scouted at all. Okay, so we have a whole... This is like a new seed. Okay, Electabuzz is here. I see. What's up, Evie9093? How's it going? Can't start shows that get canceled. There was a show on NBC that I started watching in the mid-2000s that got canned. Ruined starting new shows for me. I get that. But anyway, that was her breakout role that I saw, and every role since then has been great. Like Euphoria, she's great in. God, what else has she been in? But I can't think of her roles. Anyway, Heberer Ethan? Heberer Ethan? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Madam Web, but that was just a bad script. I actually don't know what that is. I'm gonna skip the rest of the song. It's a fine song. It's just not really into it right now. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I guess I can mark these things now. I have Sapper. We got a shiny. What else? There's nothing else. Sony Spider-Verse movie? Terrible? Jeez. And so, Sony Spiderweb. I watched, Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse. I love those movies. Oh wait, that's right. This is the Where We Can't Be. Hey, I don't like superheroes. I only watched Spider-Verse movies because my my kids are into it. I know more about Spider-Man than I care for. But that being said, after I watched Spider-Man movies, like I appreciate Spider-Man because of his because of all of the realness of their characters in like they're not like trying to be like I am better than everything, but most of it's like I'm learning to be better and I suck at a lot of things, but I'm trying. Favorite flavor of Swedish Fish? Just the normal one. All those extra flavors you don't need. You just need the red. This is live action Sydney Sweeney in a Spider-Woman suit. Alright, hold on. I have to look this up now. For research reasons. Spider-Woman. Oh, it's not that big, so. She's upside down. It's not as good as I thought it would be. But, you know, very respectable. Very respectable. Why did you choose a black suit? No red accents or anything? I like the... So, I like, Gwen Stacy's role and her outfit and stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. I'm a nerd, I got off on it. No, I like Gwen Stacy as far as like female Spider-Mans went. She's a very like at first dorky character, but she came out to be like a really cool, like very good at what I do type of character. What do I want here? Do I want the Electabuzz, I guess? Do I have a Leaf Stone? I have to look for a Leaf Stone. In the animated movie? Yeah. See Incense. I didn't get any of the items apparently. Yeah, and the kids watched the Spider-Man, the mini Spider-Man movie, or the Kid Spider-Man show. I think it's called Spidey and His Amazing Friends. And it has Peter Parker, Gwen Stacy, and Miles Morales as the main cast. Voiced by Haley Steinfeld, she's on the list. She's not on my list, but I can see people liking her a lot. She's a very good singer. I'll give her that. She's on the list. Yeah, I liked her when she did music with a Z and stuff like that. All right, EXP share. Okay, this is better. This is better be a leaf stone. It's a sharp beak. Not quite the same thing. At least apparently I can run away from everything here. But the cool thing about Spidey and his Amazing Friends, I appreciate this a lot, because you guys keep hearing me talk about music. We've been to 2 Fall Out Boy shows, and it's made me and my wife really respect Fall Out Boy as performers now. They sound exactly like they do in the album. So, and 20 years later, they still do the songs from 20 years ago. They still sound exactly the same as the album. It's crazy. So I respect them. And, you know, we tend to like them a lot now, too. Patrick Stump, the lead singer of Fall Out Boy, he actually produced and did the score for all of the Spidey and His Amazing Friends show. So that's really, really cool. Like, you hear the songs and stuff, that's him playing, and him singing, and him performing. Which I think is really, really awesome. What am I doing here? I want to catch him. Nest ball. Pete Wentz is so unenthused on stage. I thought, why did I see uneuthanized? Unenthused? Yeah, that's fine. His bass had a flamethrower on it the last time we were there. He literally was playing the bass, and then he just pulled it up and went. That was cool. Euthanize. Does that mean it's a ghost now? Oh, okay. We can run this. Hypercutter, which is very useless for it. What's up, JL? How's it going? Wow, mate. Hope you're doing well, man. How was Halloween? Did you guys do any trick-or-treating at all? Okay, let's see how this goes. Vader Queen? Grizzle? One shots? Thunder? Wait a second. We might be cooking. I'm gonna have to get rid of Revenge. We have Stab Thunder Punch, guys. What in the world? Good man, good, nice. Yeah, we did like I said to Starkin, we did a round. So our neighborhood's here. We have 2 neighborhoods attached to us. We went this way and went back home, and we dumped the candy in our candy box, and then we went around the other way, and then that way they were able to keep their candy. So they had a lot of candy still. So I was a single cat dad sitting at home watching Twitch for Halloween. Who did you watch? So I do appreciate on Twitch for Halloween, a lot of people decide to dress up. I was going to yesterday, but again, we thought of our ideas too late and we couldn't get everything on time, so. No speedrun practice tonight? No, that's gonna be more of a once a week thing. Yeah, I gotta try to like diversify my stuff, so. Even I dressed up, bro. No, we dressed up today. Jumping Lobster. Oh, you're talking about on stream. Yeah, on stream I didn't dress up. But for Halloween I did. Salty dressed up as Steve from Blues. Yeah, that's an old thing. That was him being like, you know what? People know me as Steve from Blues Clues, or Bob Saget plays Twitch, you know, and he just did his same bits. I'm watching you, Salty. You're a basic ghost face. Oh, that's a cop-out. Just buy a mask. Today I was Fear from Inside Out. Mana was Sadness. Naomi was Joy. Franklin was disgust. You had the robe, nice, and then Max was anger. And the cool thing is people love seeing us. They were like, "Oh my god, it's the whole cast." Family themes are cute. Yeah. Yeah, we saw an Incredibles family. We saw a fast food family. So we saw someone dressed up as Wendy, the Colonel, and the King from Burger King. Max was angry, yeah. He fell asleep before we walked, so he was just kind of asleep next to the candy that they were passing out. Was anyone dressed as Tool? No, Lemon. They wanted to think more out of the box than just being a tool. Oh, honestly, could you just like dress up as... What if I dressed up Lemon as a JoJo monkey wrench and then said I was Tool? Or whatever she freaking did. I'd hate you. It's okay. It's okay to piss off an entire community that you don't care for. Tool fans. All right, we is that a? It's not a bingo pip. I thought that was a bingo pip. Open. We get the Thunder Punch. You survived. What the heck? Yeah, kook. What's up, Poontoons? Event spawn? Jinx? Or turns up as Billy from Saw with big eyelashes. Call it Billie Eilish. Who's Billy from Saw? I want to talk about what I was going to dress up as, but I'm not going to, just in case I do it later on. Oh. Honestly, that's pretty weak. Okay, you're not that weak. Oh. Aichi Mama. Houndoom? No way I was winning that. Are there no manual bingo cards anymore? You know what? There are. I didn't put them up. They're there. You just gotta find. You just gotta know the site. Hold on. That command was when I was doing Mario Party. There. I don't think this is the run. Well, why not? I wonder if I survived... Hold on, before I go on. Wonder if I survived if I just healed instead. Oh, okay, that was just a low roll. That was just a low roll. You just decided to give me a low roll. I got you. Alright, let's see if I survive this. You're telling me I got a low roll and I got outsped on a speed tie? I'm actually really pissed about this. I low rolled, got hit by Earthquake, and then I lost a speed tie. And of course I win that. Alright, this game hates me. Let's see. You're telling me I had Muddy Water, Thunder Punch, and Eruption with high speed. You're telling me I had Muddy Water, Thunder Punch, Eruption with high speed. And then Aurora Beam and Fire Punch. Faint Attack is on there too. Don't forget Arm Thrust. It has to be View. Not a good start to stream. Yeah, this is a good... This is a good one. That sucks. Ah! Earthquake. Earthquake. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't outspeed. He used Vital Throw. Okay, I get it now. Because I was low HP, he decided to use Hydro Cannon. But since I was high HP, it decided to use Vital Throw. Which, first off, why didn't it use Bone Rush? Wouldn't that be partner Pokemon to Billie Eilish? Partners like how Pikachu is Ash's partner? Billie Eilish would probably just have, like... I actually don't know Billie Eilish stuff that much. I just know that she apparently has gigantic boobs. And can sing okay, I guess. $49.12? Apparently I'm at $49.12. I don't think I knew that, and I'm a huge fan of her. Yeah, I didn't know that until I saw her perform on a live show. And like, just look her up. She's like packing. She's packing a lot on her chest. She's still popular? I'm quite out of the loop. Good to know. More so than ever, yes. Loading. Hi, Aniv. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't listen to Billie Eilish. The only song I know from her is Bad Guy. Bad Girl? Bad Guy. Whatever that song is. Ooh. That song. Her new album is probably the best album of the 2020s so far. Yeah. Duh. Alright. Art of Raven D. Pick them on most likely to enjoy the gory parts of slasher films. Probably Golbat. He's like, ooh, I want to suck on that blood splatter. Billie is good. I'm not saying she's not good. I just don't care. My least favorite song of an artist is their biggest hit. Hold on, let me look at Billie Eilish real quick. Yep. Yep, that's her, alright. The question is, do I run this? No. No, I don't run this. I know, it's a one-move Andy anyway. Sleeper. Let's put it this way. If I survive with it, then I'll run to the house. How about that? But that's her year this year. Remember the year she won all those Grammys? Well deserved. Grammys are good, right? Destiny Bond. Fighted. Ah! With the freaking icicles! We can do Wish here. Oh, this is gonna take a while, guys. I'm dead. Favorite chocolate bar, Twix. Just tricky with T-Swift doing an album that was fine, but she got nominated. Halsey also making an awesome album. There's been so many high quality albums this year. I didn't listen to Halsey's new album. The one where she's talking about how she was recovering from her sickness or something, right? Isn't that what happened? Lots of 90s stylings. I just remember she said she was keeping secret that she was extremely ill. And this was like an album explaining that she's fine now or something like that. Forklift simulator.
Ready to pick up
champ.
shit that's in front of me. Ready to move backwards so I can line it up. Ready to go and pick up some shit. Ready to call my dad.
Cha.
Ready to come. Gotta back up.
Who does that, Poon? Does anyone do that? Don't do that. Don't eat the french fry you see on the side of your chair. It's illegal, so everything I do is illegal. So we could say illegal moves. Crush them too.
Witnesses are a problem for me. I've been to jail many times.
Forklift simulator.
I've been to jail so many times.
Luster Purge is the good choice here. Ow.
How to drive a forklift while on work release from prison. Once killed a man. Whoops. The man might have been my dad. Definitely my dad. Whoops. I killed my dad with a forklift. My dad gave me some back chat.
Music peaked in 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. Nah, music's peaking right now. I don't think music ever peaks. I think music just changes.
Mom was a witness.
And whoever is stuck in a funk saying that one era of music is the best music is just being nostalgic.
Efficient way of killing.
Good take, C. Everyone is so obsessed with singles or TikTok clips, they don't realize there's a ton of awesome music beyond the trends. 80s rock is good stuff. And that's the thing, 80s rock is good. If you like 80s rock. And some people that did not grow up with it know nothing about it, and that's fine. They just like what's coming out next. I was about to make a mumble rap joke, but I'm not going to do that. Dito Phineas is still helping produce Billy's albums. I'm sorry, when I see the name Phineas, I think of Phineas and Ferb. So now I'm just imagining Phineas from Phineas and Ferb helping. Oh yeah, of course, it's her brother because, you know, the sister was always telling him that they were building something or doing something crazy. It's really Candace. I'm just thinking of Bowling for Soup. Bowling for Soup came out with new music too. And that's the end of that story because I don't know anything about it besides that. But hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Black Off. Off. Bowling for Soup covers Stacy's mom live under the premise of everyone thinks we did this anyways. Guess I just keel over and die, Graveler. There are two songs that I know of off the top of my head that I think of that I thought was the original, and they're not. One of them is Natalie Imbruglia, Torn. That is not an original. She did a cover. The other one is some sort of Gwen Stefani song. And I forget the name of it, but I thought that was an original, and it's a cover as well. It's My Life. Yeah, It's My Life. Thank you, Lemon. I think Lemon's the one that brought it up to me. Caterpie. I'll just get out, hopefully. What in the name of bowler hat could be best for opener? Aniv, I don't have any recommendations. I think you got this, though. 1985 is also a cover. Was it really? By who? 1985 original. Is an SR-71 song? In the same year? Gave it to both bands. That can't be a cover then. That's not a cover. That's just some dude trying to make bank twice. Worm Game represent. What's up, Colt? How's it going? Welcome in. Everyone say hi to the YouTuber. Hi, YouTuber. How's it going over there? Is it very lonely? Here, let me post this Twitch link in YouTube. I forgot to do that. Keep fighting the fight. See, what's up, Rodney Edwards? I don't know when you said that, but I didn't see that. They ain't alone. Waffle, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, bro? They asked SR71 if they could use it. Since SR71's came out, it qualifies as a cover. No, it does not qualify as a cover. You know what that is saying? That's saying that two people got the copy of some sort of like script of some sort, and then they both do it, and then one just gets released first. So, how's it going, Waffle? Rush up. I'm dead. I should have Thunderwave. Does Thunderwave work on Wooper because it's ground type? No, it doesn't. Waffle has my back? Of course. Guys, what Waffle and I found out today, or Waffle moreover, he found out that streaming on YouTube is more effective if you can do it vertically. Pick them on that most likely to drop the base. Catch this. What? Oh, because he doesn't have the ball. Can be legendary. Oh, it's a ghost. I didn't see it. Yeah, catch it. It could be Latios or Latios. Art of Raven D said, pick them on this most likely to drop the base. Blastoise looks like a drop the base type of mon. Flaffy, yeah, it's Blastoise. Alright, everyone, time to drop the base. Oh, because okay. I was like, what triggered that? Because I exploded. Base drop. What's up, Daydreamer Deluxe? How are you doing this evening? You just do the same thing? Alright. I love this game. Died to ghost coverage issues. That's a pretty rare one, right? That's a pretty rare one. Dade Hayden says pick mid. Slow bro. Loden, slow Dan. Aid bro. Hey bro. What's up, dude? What's up, Neil, the BC fan 64? I hope you're doing well, man. This is okay. This is okay. Mega kick? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! Steel Wing. Alright, it has a moveset. Not growing well, though. This bro does not grow well. I don't think we keep this. I think. No, I'll check around. Decent if there's nothing else. Yeah, it's like it's not quite there, but it's usable. We got a max potion. Max pot. Man, if only there was a way to automate that. Elixir. Super potion. Okay, we're getting good items. Bag is bagging a bit, yeah. And we got a Thunderstone too. Moonstone? Alright. Moonstone's more exciting than Thunderstone. Automating that would be so cool, right? So amazing. Hey, Waffle, I'm actually curious. How do you get YouTube things to trigger something on Twitch? I thought that was really cool that you figured that out. I'm assuming it's some sort of streamer bot thing. Interaction. We're getting stoned. I want a firestone right now. Yeah, we don't have a firestone. It's complicated? Okay. Yeah, I was like, that can't be easy. Waffle somehow figured out a way to make YouTube chat reward you in Twitch. Effectively increasing YouTube engagement to get Twitch rewards. It's crazy. That's a crazy concept. Hey, all of my Twitch viewers, would you like to help me out and also get a reward? Type something in Twitch chat. Produce the best milk. Give him some milk. Waffle getting 23 likes on YouTube. Can Steve get 10? Waffle had... Yeah, Waffle had a lot of likes. Honestly, Striken, most of my likes come from the Mario Party ones. I noticed on YouTube Mario Party does way better than ironMON. Looks like it might be a run slow bro angle. Oh yeah, I saw all this. Okay. Relicant? Or there's still a route 2. Yeah, streams are good. No, I will not type anything in Twitch chat for YouTube rewards. Golduck. Golduck's good, so I'm gonna check out Golduck. Yeah, it's no denying that. Waffle has a way better stream than mine. He has a lot of bells and whistles and interaction. But my own mod decided to call me out on that. Okay. It might be slow, bro. It might be slow, bro. If he has a better stream, then why do I enjoy you more? Answer that. Because you particularly don't like Waffle's stream more than mine. But it is better. Around gimmicks, you got the personality. Duck looks cooked. Yeah. It's not in your opinion. Yeah, that's what I just said. Waffle has the most intricate bells and whistles I've seen in a stream. There are people that do things that Waffle does. And the most crazy person I can think of on Twitch that does this on a regular basis, his name is Sushi Dragon. Holy crap. He bought a warehouse in Montana just to have a giant show. He has green walls, he has flying cameras, he has two fully I hate Sushi Dragon's content, two fully automated like remotes that he has in his hands. They're too loud. Yeah, some people don't like that. And here's a great example. Many people like watching Orator, and then Striken's like, how can people watch this mess? He's just staring at the screen and playing the game. He's not making any loud noises. He's not engaging with chat that much. Like, but thousands of people love him. But he's just a brick, and that's his persona on stream. Well, I learned today from HK that Orator buys like hundreds and hundreds of dollars of candy, and when kids come up to his house for Halloween, he gives out bags of candy. Full bags of candy. I'm like, holy crap, that's better than the full bar. Love Bald Man. Yeah, Bald Man is great. Okay. Artillery, maybe? Meteor Mash. Bone Club. Okay. Help me understand the appeal. You don't need to, Striken. You just don't like him. That's fine. You don't need to be convinced to like him. You just don't like him. But I like watching Orator. Lemon likes watching Orator. A lot of the Mario community likes watching Orator. I was watching Sebi's. Yeah, he's doing great. He's in the finals. Links a lot of the bigger streamers I know together. Yeah, I saw Imaru and Esfand and Mizkif and blah 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 blah. Really just funny to me watching the man try to get this game. My entire chat is trolling and being feral. And that's the like, I think that was his appeal. He's try to break a person that's just doesn't care. And then sometimes he smiles. Karate Chop 2? You have a great moveset. Just happy my other streamer I watched got partner finally. Are you talking about D'Angelo? I'm kidding. Yeah, Dynamungo. Low-key, I don't think he ever really said he was on an official partner push, but he just willed his way there. It eventually happened. I know, D'Angelo got partner though. I'm just saying, he also got partner same week. I guess that there's a crap show that makes it's not the story. No, it's Striking. I don't like Fire Kitchen, and you love it. Like, you don't have to try to convince me. I will never like it, and you like it. End of story. There are streamers that you like that I don't, and there are streamers that I like that you don't. His channel, his show. He was pushing for a long time. He talked about it on stream a while back in June. Ditto? No, we're not running Ditto. All right, here's the answer, or here's the question. Do I run Artillery? It's weak, I think. That was a crit? Okay, that came out with 713 as well. Lick? Nine to 17. A high of 17, a low of 7. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. 7 to 13. Okay, I think it is 7 to 13. We can't have Artillery. Yeah, the stats look bad. Especially the easy mode today. I can understand people not liking Fire Kitchen. Maybe there's some nuance I haven't noticed about their stream. You don't need to understand anything. You just don't like the stream. I don't like who's a big streamer that I just hate? Well, why would I think about them? Because I wouldn't follow them or anything. Anyway, there's plenty of channels I don't care for. XQC. I've never seen anything about XQC. I've never seen. I don't even know what he looks like. Started scrambling for a reason. Orin hates the idea that Hassan is still on Twitch, but mainly because he's a political streamer, and he's like, politics don't deserve to be on Twitch. Well, if you're not really searching for something striking, just move on. I don't understand. You just don't like him. Move on. I had to bring this up. I already said move on, and you just kept going on about it. Just chatting along. There's a Lapras. Hey, it looks pretty bad. Crap. All right, looks like I'm gonna catch a Lapras. Woo! Or the Golduck. Which one sounds better? You really don't want to run the Slipper? It's not that good. 20 attack at 9, and your best move is Steel Wing and Facade. Such a bad moveset. That Golduck just has a terrible moveset. Yeah, well, I was trying to scout the Lapras. I didn't think I was going to crit it. What's the fourth one? Kirlia. Dang it. Just so you guys know, the rule if I accidentally kill him on in the wild is I have to catch something within the route and not go back to the Pokemon Center to heal. Those are the rules of that. Got a Weedle from the Ghost. Oh, did I get a Ghost? Did I win one? Let's see. ECG. I got a Galarian Ponyta! That's amazing! IV-24? This is what I got. Galarian Ponyta. Well, I mean, I guess I wish it was a Rapidash, but it's cool. Alright, it looks like I'm catching Lapras. I hope you have something. Please have a good move. Bubble Beam. Ice Beam. Flamethrower. I don't know. Oprus. Needle Arm. Honestly, pretty good. This is actually a pretty good Lapras. But it has one move. Hello, Steve. What's up, Caveman? How's it going? Nice to see you. This cute charm. Here you choose. Get Flamethrower at 7. I feel like I got Thunder Wave here. Double Leer into Rock Slide. No. Paralyzed nor flinch happened. Mud Shot, which is usable. Ice Beam at 37. Look at that. Hi Joey, are you ready to knock? I was about to say Doc. I was about to say Doc. Are you ready to knock? What's up, Joey and friends? Joey. Ready to dock? No, ready to knock is what I meant to say. Ready to knock. I knocked. You did not. You did. Hello.
Why can't I hear you?
You can't hear me? I can hear him. You guys can hear him, right? Wait, maybe I need to raise his volume. 200%.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, I can hear you.
Hi, Joey.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, you're welcome.
Joey After Dark. Yeah. No. It's already. He's already did his. Hi guys, check out this guy on voice chat. He are you trying to get your candy corn? You already have it. If you guys do you have candy corn emotes?
Oh yes, I do, yeah.
Yeah, I have those too. You're supposed to get for streamers, you get them by streaming together with your mortal enemies.
Huh? What?
Check out Itsukuya Joya right here. What is this game that you're playing?
Oh, that is Star Wars. What kind of clip is this going to be?
Bring this down. Oh,
It's Star Wars
bring this down to like
Outlaws.
50.
It's watch Joey change the settings of the game.
What a good clip. Nice job, y'all. Nice job. You can blame one of those people in that chat. You see either Manesh or Scar.
Right, let's try a different one. Joey,
I'm so good at my clips. My clips are so good all the time. Oh no, it's a squatting one. Why? I know why, because the toes were out. That was for freaking Bevan. Good lord.
Toes. Where's the gray sweatpants though?
No great sweatpants.
Let's do one more.
You don't have to,
Okay,
like,
we can watch
keep,
this again.
you know, that's the same one. Oh man, that is terrible form. My form is actually better than that now.
Oh, I have a bone to pick with your squat form. Your squats are
It's
terrible,
bad.
Joey.
They're actually pretty bad. Those were bad. I'm not gonna lie.
One more.
Oh yeah, we had a golden kappa train on my stream.
More.
Would you? Oh, can I give me a chance to delete these first?
I mean, I'm trying to give you a wake up call here. You need to change your clips, man.
But why does
Just Joey only have 2 clips.
Bevan wants to know the your what is it? Is it touching tips? Is that what you described?
No, it's called knocking. Knocking is
knocking.
when
Yeah.
one stream channel opens its foreskin and wraps around another stream channel's channel. Knocking. I mean, docking. I mean, knocking. Right. I got it right the first time.
You're right. Yeah. Would you? I swear.
More toes. More toes. More toes.
Oh my god. I think it's broken. I think it's
Broken? All right, let's try one more time to make sure it's not broken.
Sweet Jesus.
I'm trying to get educated. Yeah, foreskin's very important. Oh, more toes. Yes.
I mean, clearly,
You have more, right? You do have more. I've clipped more. You know what? I'm killing it.
Look how many squats I did, though. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good.
You just wanted us to see toes? Let's try one more time.
I swear. No. Just
get more settings. Look, okay. Now I'm on a mission.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the doing of this particular
Joey.
Why?
I don't
Delete that
control
clip
it.
right now.
If you would let me, I'm trying to get to my stream. My. And then. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it now.
What's this about? Oh, hi Jedi.
This down to like.
I'm harassing the person that just rated me on Twitch is what is happening. Joey's playing Phasmo. Yes, Joey's playing Phasmo. I wanted to see some of those views. Yeah, I wanted to see a good clip from Joey, and apparently
None
doesn't exist.
Okay, I'm deleting that. Do not do another one. I'm deleting that one right
Okay, don't we see the toes, so it's fine.
now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna delete that one too. Give me a second.
Wait a sec.
Bevan, you don't have to worry about ever seeing toes again.
Also, how's Halloween? It's great, Jedi. We were dressed up as Inside Out 1. The Inside Out 1 cast. I was Fear. Mana was Sadness. Naomi was Joy. I don't have a picture of all of us. That was on someone else's phone. We haven't gotten it yet. Franklin was Disgust, and Max was Angry. Anger. Enhance? Oh, more toes? Okay, more toes. I got you. There you go. More toes. You want to enhance? Hold on.
What is the deal? Oh,
Enhance. Enhance. All right, we just gotta hope for more toes. Okay.
Delete clip. Deleted. Oh my god, I didn't get it in time.
One more chance, Joey. You got one more chance.
I deleted it, so it better not be that one. Oh my god, it's so.
Wait, oh my god, there's something here.
Oh, this is actually a good one. This is actually a good clip.
Something just snarled at me.
This is the murder clip.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, something hissed at me. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay.
Blair Witch.
That was a good
We did it.
that was a good Halloween clip. One more.
It was a good Halloween clip. Ooh. Most shout outs ever.
Now we're just gonna see this every time.
Wait,
This is fine. This is
oh my god, there's something here. I gotta go.
That's the time that
Something just
Steve
snarled at
chased
me.
Joey.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, something hissed at me. Okay. Oh my god.
This is just Joey training for his marathon. He trains by fear. That's what he's doing. Anyway, welcome in,
Do speedruns.
Joey and friends. How was the stream? Did you catch any
It's
ghosts?
fun. Oh yeah. Well, we don't catch them. We just figure out, which ghosts they are. You would not know that because you never played with us.
Wait,
You
I
never
thought-
played the game.
I thought Phasmophobia was catch Pokemon and fight each other.
Yeah, that's Phasmophobia.
Fear training?
Yeah, that's that one.
Fear training is the best training. Like, you don't want to die, so you just get better.
Yeah. Or you die.
What game is that? I feel like I've seen this game before. What are you talking about, Cosmic? I'm going to sleep. For real. Have a great... Wait, Bevan, you need to join in and talk to Joey about his toes.
But actually, you know what? I'm gonna get going. I'll see you guys later.
What? No, Joey. I think this is Pokemon. Yes. Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon right now. Pokemon Fire Red is what I'm playing. One from the spooky clip. That's IRL. That's not a... It's not a game. That's just him actually running for his life, apparently.
For my life. It was probably like a bunny in the bush or something like that.
But
Scared.
you heard hissing?
Oh, that's right. I did hear like a hiss. That's right.
It might have been a bug or a snake or something.
Probably.
I guess you could be scared of it. Like it's fair to be scared of a snake, I guess. Oh, that's Pokemon Go. Oh yeah, Joey's probably playing Pokemon Go.
That's true.
Probably.
Oh, I gotta get my cards from the Pokemon Pocket.
Have you been playing that? I've been playing it too. I actually got one of the best cards today, and I was like, awesome. Yeah. So they have this thing called highlighted cards, and
Yes.
when you get it, it's actually an animated card. enter the card and it shows you the entire battle scene or whatever's going on. And yeah, so it's like digital only.
Which Pokemon was it?
I'll give you a hint. It's not Snorlax.
Okay. Did you notice what my avatar was?
Yes. I thought you would be like, this is perfect because it's basically me in an emote.
That's exactly what I thought.
But I thought it was funny that was an avatar for you, so there you go. We're happy to have. Honestly, the avatar options on Pokemon Pocket are just not good. You have two.
There's like 8 of them, right?
There's 6, and it's Pikachu, Eevee, Snorlax, Slowpoke, Erica, you know, the 4th gym member of Kanto, and Giovanni, which is also just a random leader to put up there. But yeah, it was just really weird to see. It reminds
I knew that was Giovanni. Like, oh, it's
Did
Giovanni.
you?
Mhm.
Joey, do you know anything about Pokemon?
I do not.
Okay. The card I got was orange.
The card was orange? Or
The
Pokemon was
Pokemon.
orange?
The Pokemon is orange.
Charmander.
Close.
The taller version of Charmander.
Closer.
The tallest member of the Charmander family.
Yes, but can you name it?
Larmander, Lavender, Chorizo,
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Good job.
Oh,
There's a youngster named Joey. Oh yeah, did you know there's a youngster named Joey?
like the baby kangaroo.
Sure. It's a trainer. It's one of the first trainers you fight.
Oh.
And he wholeheartedly believes that Rattata, which is a rat, a little tiny rat, is like one of the best Pokemon.
Oh, that's like not true though, right?
He thinks it's true.
Well, you know, let him believe it then, right?
Chorizo? Yeah, Chorizo's good.
I love Chorizo. My favorite Pokemon.
Because it's your favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna name this one Chorizo after you. What's your favorite chorizo dish?
Ooh, burrito.
Oh, you like it in a burrito? I like it in cheese dip.
Burrito. Oh.
Cheese dip makes
okay.
it real good.
Imagine that, like at watching football.
Yeah, no, we've had chorizo cheese dip before.
Ooh.
And
like a good.
yeah, so sometimes we do a custom cheese dip. We do a block of Velveeta, and we do the classic rotel and ground beef. But sometimes
Yeah.
you do chorizo instead.
Yep. That sounds good.
I like it with eggs. Oh, nice. What's good? Wait,
Oh, good.
what good is what's good is in the player nor the mon itself? Yes, Cosmic. What? As a small YouTuber myself, I gotta support small YouTubers. High corruption _ IICGH_A. Thank you for the small YouTuber support. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Good in the yeah, I don't know what she said, Shiggy, either. What's good is in the player, not the mon itself. Oh, what's good is in the player, not the mon itself. So like,
So, regardless of the mon, if you're a good player, you got a good mon. Is that what they're saying?
that's not true, but a good thing to tell someone.
And that's what Joey believes.
Yeah, that's fine. He's like one of the first trainers, and he's extremely easy to defeat.
No. Well,
Oh yeah, Afton. Hi, Afton. AKA, don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll do that.
yes.
So Joey, when is your next stream so that we know, so we can mark our calendars?
It's a great question, Stephen Lee.
Yeah. Please don't kill me. Good.
Maybe
Survive.
working tomorrow. Bevan is
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow felt
Didn't today feel like Friday?
yeah,
to you?
today felt like Friday because of Halloween.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. I felt the same way.
It's a good
Justine
meganium.
Justine had a Halloween parade today.
Oh, nice.
So, and it was like at 2. So,
Did
yeah,
you guys
like,
do stuff like trick or treating?
No, we don't do it. Because
Right. No.
houses by us have stairs. So.
Oh.
It's not-
So it's just.
doesn't work
Well, you
out
don't
for
like
us.
go to a neighborhood or something.
Nah.
Okay.
We did a There's an organization out here that like does events for families with special needs kids.
Okay.
And so we did a Halloween party with them.
That's
on
amazing.
Sunday.
That's
It was
amazing.
really cool. So
Yeah.
it was a lot of fun. So yeah, we ended up doing that. So we just like doing that kind of stuff for these types of things, or these types of events.
You're too old for trick or treating. I disagree. I've seen some very older people trying to get candy from us today.
Define older, like what age would you say?
I'd say they're probably still in their 20s, but like
What? No.
closing on 30. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't understand. Because like I guess
Do you have like a ring camera or like a door cam or something like that?
we have a camera that points on our driveway, but it's not to see the person, it's just to detect people.
Okay, got you. Okay.
You're never too old for Halloween. Yeah, but trick or treating is not Halloween, so Halloween, that's fine. Celebrating Halloween is fine. Trick or treating, you should cut off at some point, right? Because at some point you can just buy a bag of candy for yourself if you really want.
There were like kids that were definitely like in high school, and I'm like, come on guys, what are you doing? You know? I was like,
The best trick or treaters is when the senior homes make its rounds. Turn down free candy in this economy. That's fair, Knifey. That's fair. Free candy tastes better though. Yeah, but then like you get the fun size, and you're like, you know what? I wanted about 10 times as much as that piece.
well, you got to grind though. You got to be out there for hours.
Did you guys give out candy today?
We did, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, had a good amount of. We got a good amount.
All right. What is okay, as a candy passer, what is your go-to thing that you want to give kids?
That I want to definitely give them like chocolate, you know.
Just like, do you just the fun
Like
sizes?
candy bar, yeah, just the fun size stuff though. Yeah, I'm not made of money. I'm not Jeff Bezos. you
You're
know?
losing money if you don't trick or treat. If they have dementia, will you refuse them candy? I will probably assume that they have trouble eating candy because of they might have some
Yeah, sure.
gum issues. They might not have real teeth.
Teeth, yeah.
It's like there's a lot of factors there. I stopped trick or treating at 15 to 17 years old. That's fair. Give out those mini liquor bottles. The parents that came up to the kids, most of them loved it. That's a good idea. It's like, okay, do you want the adult candy? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, what's up, Raven? Snickers wrappers, not the Snickers, just the wrappers. Look, okay, I'm not saying. Okay, Joey? Do you know why that was brought up?
I've seen it a couple of times, and I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, so I had a random dono goal to eat a Snickers bar on stream, and it was met. So they kept badgering me about it. So I took a Snickers bar, and I said, "Here,
Like full
fine."
size? Full
No, it was a half size one or whatever.
Okay.
And I said, "Fine, here's your Snickers." I showed them proof that it was a Snickers, and then I ate it. And then they said, "You're supposed to take the wrapper off first, idiot." So apparently, they're making fun of me for eating a Snickers fully wrapped. But surprising we didn't get many trick or treaters.
I mean,
It's me now at 34. Candy hurts my teeth. Fair.
seems like a logical thing to do beforehand, but you do you, Steve. I'm not
I
gonna.
just
I'm not
you.
gonna gatekeep.
Well, I mean, the flavor's still there. You just might be swallowing some toxic plastic or something. But you know, it's fine, right?
It'll pass. I mean, your stomach's probably pretty strong.
I have so many questions right now. Reese's peanut butter cups are fire on Halloween. Yeah, that's true. And I'm having to answer the door a couple of times. My sister's the one who wanted to pass candy, so I got mad at the second time opening the door and hibernated into my room. I see. Well, at least you got to see some kids. in costumes. What is your favorite costume you saw today, Joey?
There's a teenager that wore like a huge, like, you know, the Chucky doll.
The Chucky doll.
Like a huge, yeah, like the, what's the name of that scary movie?
Child's Play.
Child's Play. Yeah.
Left.
There's like a huge Chucky doll head on his head, and it was actually pretty funny.
Is that it? Was it just a Chucky head?
No, he had like the suspenders. And
Okay,
the
gotcha.
overalls and all that stuff. Yeah, so they went all out. Not like a Chucky head on top of like just a regular, like, you know, like winter coat or something.
I see. I was a recipient of one of those liquor bottles. Nice, LA. Did you drink it immediately or did you save it for later? We also recently moved to an area quite bigger subdivision. I genuinely didn't know the people drove down Pulp's neighborhood to trick or treat. Yeah, that's the neighborhood we're in now. We have the neighborhood where other people from different places drive to our neighborhood so that they can trick or treat where we are. I talked about this. Well, there's like 10 houses down, maybe 20 houses down. There's a family that likes to rent out an inflatable castle, an inflatable slide, and on the other side they have a DJ and a buffet line with hot dogs, hamburgers, chips, ice pops, donuts, and things like that. And they're like, here's stuff for the kids, here's stuff for the adults.
I'd go there.
Yeah, and they don't charge anything. They're just like, hey, you know, enjoy this.
Fun time. Yeah.
Also-
Apparently they used to have, like, because I live like right next to a cul-de-sac,
Yeah.
and they used to have like block parties there too. But
Yeah, that's what all the cul-de-sacs, like, it's so weird. We were walking through the neighborhoods. All the cul-de-sacs have like a different attitude.
Oh, like what? What do you mean?
Like, going through the streets, it's just like, oh yeah, trick or treat, trick or treat. And you go to the cul-de-sac, they have like this whole like, this is our zone, and we all commune here. And then we,
This is our spot.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
person didn't have a
Like people,
costume.
like in the street and stuff like that, and like grill out there or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. I saw someone dress up as Northern Lion, or maybe they were just bald. Probably both. Probably both. What did you dress up?
No, I didn't dress up this year.
Oh. What would you have
Uh,
dressed up
it was
as?
Just the fall guy again.
Oh yeah, you
That
just
was
have.
like-
Wait, you have that all the time. You could just wear it.
I know. I should have. I almost, if I left a little bit earlier, I probably would have put it on at my daughter's school when we were doing it at the parade.
Nice. So do you just like walk around and then do the woo 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 sound?
Pretty much, but I don't know how like many people actually know what that is. Like,
It's
people would be
it
like,
was
"What the hell
fairly
is this
popular a
big
few years
blue-
ago.
What is this big blue nugget thing?
Imagine someone came to your door and you said, "Where is your trick-or-treat pass for our neighborhood?" No, what I'm saying, if someone has like a lot of food and you don't expect it to just be free, right? Especially if you don't live in the neighborhood. You think it's like a community or like an HOA situation where,
Yeah, you wouldn't expect it for sure.
yeah. I hate HOAs.
Oh, do you have an HOA?
I do, and they told us they're increasing the price this year. I'm like, why? Like, what are you actually doing in our neighborhood? I don't know what they're actually doing. It's not that much, but
Ours ended up being like, this was our last place. This was just a 2-bedroom condo that we lived in. It ended up being like over $300 or something per month, or like maybe $350. No, maybe not quite $350, but it was over $300.
I see.
While like people like in the 1-bedroom condo were only paying for like, you know, one.
Well, what did they do?
Well, it was 10 buildings.
Okay, did they
So,
upkeep the
yeah.
outside at least or something?
They did. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
See, here's the thing.
Outside.
My HOA doesn't do that.
Oh.
They're like,
Then
they'll give us a complaint if our grass isn't cut in a
grass is too high.
yeah, but they won't cut it for us. And I'm like trying to figure out what they do for the neighborhood and why are we paying them? Like, what's going on here? We're not a gated community. We're like, there's nothing like out of the ordinary. or anything like that. Oh, I guess I have to read this. You are a prisoner in a room with 2 doors and 2 guards. One of the doors will guide you to freedom, and behind the other is a hangman. You don't know which is which, but the guards do know. One of the guards always tells the truth, and the other tells lies. You don't know which one is the truth teller. You don't know which one's the liar either. However, both guards know each other. You have to choose and open one of the doors, but you can ask a single question to one of the guards. What do you ask to live? You give them a blowjob. Correct. Perfect. Nose pass it is. I don't know. I actually don't know the answer. But, I figure blowjob is a pretty good option. HOA exists to make the lives of younger families miserable for joys of retirees. I don't think I've seen 10 players in League. Well, usually, maybe you're not playing an ARAM, Neve. Maybe. Nose job in this case? Oh, it could be a nose job. I just think of nose pass with the mouth like that as like trying to like, you know, do a favor to whatever. Okay, in a life or death in a life or death situation, you probably would, right?
I mean, if you put it like that.
Like, I'm just saying, like, if that is a thing that would solve you living or dying, probably.
Yeah.
Against your will, obviously. Or not, I don't know. But
Well, yeah.
you just wait for them to need to leave, no questions needed. Well, I mean, if you open the door and see the hangman, can't you just, like, say, oops, and then open the other door?
Whoops.
I didn't mean to pick that one. I need to only see 9 players in my Dota matches. Oh, someone always leaves. I hate that. That's why you gotta play with a group, but it's hard to coordinate a whole group of people. Oh god, there's another one? Okay, 2 guards, 2 doors, and 3 guards. One of the doors will guide you to freedom, behind the other is a hangman. You don't know which is which. One of the guards tells the truth, one tells lies, and the third one is unreliable and sometimes tells the truth, sometimes tells lies. You don't know who is... You don't... That's an impossible answer then. How are you supposed to know one way or the other if you're getting a correct answer? Anyway, Joey, we could make a good podcast, couldn't we?
Yeah. I think we could. I don't know what we would talk about every week.
Blowjobs. That was literally the last subject. Jolteon is chosen.
Guards. Well, doors.
Yeah, and sucking them off.
No, that's not the question. You gotta ask them a question. That's not an option.
And your question is Gluck. Gluck. Gluck.
I think that was a question mark.
Oh, you just changed the inflection. Gluck? Anyway.
I just saw your face with the like the eyebrow. What?
I'll give you their belongings, which you don't know if he tells the truth. Gluck. What did I come into? Not yet, Nocturna, but soon. Hi, Nocturna. How's it going? What's up, Lisa? Lisa Nognive just...
Dear Lord.
Okay, so I will admit, I'm the one being degenerate right now.
Uh-huh.
But a lot of times, it's not my fault.
Oh no! Yeah, I totally get that. You kind of just happen. It's like a slippery slope. The snowball down the hill, whatever, it just keeps going.
He's quiet. He's at 200%, so it's his own fault.
It's mine.
Yeah, it is his. It actually is his fault because he just went up to the mic. I'll watch if he kills the other 2 guards. I can probably kill the last while he loots their bodies. Why would they kill each other? What would cause them to kill each other? Oh, I would ask the guard that tells the truth, would you shoot the other 2 guards? But why would they shoot each other? I don't know. Anyway. He's like 25% of your volume at all times?
Really?
This is streamed together and...
This is streamed together, yeah. Can you increase volume in there? Let's see.
I can't increase your volume more than it already is.
I mean, I can up my gain, that's about it. Or really close to the microphone.
I guess if I do this, does this help? I just lowered my gain.
No, you don't want to lower your gain. You're the star. I'm just the
The
annoying
loot.
raider that won't go away.
Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed this with talking to Orin and Lemon too, actually, earlier, that everyone's just quieter than me, a lot quieter than me. And I don't know how to fix that because I'm at...
What about am I in
Oh wait, I
OBS?
know how to fix
Like
it. I know how to
Elixir?
fix you. I know how to fix you. Hold on.
Me?
Yeah, hold on.
Me?
I bet Joey's a lot louder now, right?
Am I a lot louder now? I have not changed the volume of my voice, although I'm... Oh, wow. What did you do?
So your audio is, while we're doing a stream together, is coming out through my desktop audio. So it's a little different than Discord.
Yeah.
I have to up my desktop audio and lower my music volume.
You don't split it?
No,
I guess you don't use it often enough to do it.
no, I don't really do a lot of voice chat because
Yeah.
you guys suck.
No, it's true. Like the guards that you're about to do that to, right?
I was thinking the same thing. See, hive mind. Anyway,
It's the degenerate mind. We all thought it. Let's be honest. Everyone went there.
yeah, you just talked about sucking people off. Yeah. Look at all these mods lurking. All right, I'll go back to work. Bye, guys. Oh, I just lost 2 mods now.
Three, I'm
Jolteon's
about to
gonna
leave
die
too.
to EQ. It's pretty sick. This Jolteon is going to...
Well-
It's not strong enough. Yeah, it's Sky Uppercut, but that's it. I'm still here. Hog? I know a Neve, but we can't... I don't think we can run this.
Charmeleon.
No, that was the second stage.
Oh.
Or the first.
I just remembered it. I just remembered it in my head.
Yeah, it's the one that it evolves into. Can you guess it? It's the most popular Pokemon card ever.
Oh, is it? I'm so dumb. It's Charizard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
did know
actually-
that.
Yeah. For some reason, Charizard's like the most popular card, no matter what set. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I've noticed that in the dozens
A
of
very overrated
card
Pokemon.
packing opening that I've seen.
Yeah.
Everyone always wants the Charizard. Is it just because it looks cool and it's a freaking dragon? It's a
Well,
dragon, right?
No, it's actually not a dragon. Not in the game, not anywhere. It's not considered a dragon.
What do you? Well, what is it
Lizard,
then?
fire-breathing lizard that can fly. Nope, not a dragon.
Wait, I mean, but
It's
they said
eventually a dragon, sort of. In one game,
I-
it can mega evolve into a dragon. In one instance.
did they say specifically that this is not a dragon?
Charizard's probably a little boy. They just don't call it a dragon. But you know what they do call a dragon? A coconut tree that is 40 feet tall.
What?
Yep.
I've definitely seen that one too. What's the name of that one?
The Alolan version of Executor. Hello Kitty is supposed to be a little
Excite.
girl. Yeah, Hello Kitty is a little girl. Did you know that?
I did know
And
that.
she weighs
That came out like this year, right?
She weighs 2 apples and she is 4 oranges tall or something.
Oh, so sweet. Get it? Because she's a fruit, or like it's like fruits.
What?
No.
What?
I don't know.
You just call her a fruit.
Because you were saying fruits, and I thought you meant she was like. Never mind. She's not fruit. She's a girl.
Yeah, she's a girl, and she also owns a cat.
Oh, is that Hello Kitty then?
No, and the crazy thing is the cat looks like Hello Kitty, but it's not a cat. Like that's a cat, but Hello Kitty is a girl, like a human girl.
But they both look like cats, though, right?
Yes. I love Hello Kitty. You know what else is called a dragon? A sashimi fish. Yeah. You know what else is called a dragon? An apple that fell from a tree. Yep. That's also a dragon. Any other weird ones?
Dragon.
A key ring of keys. That's a fairy.
This is all in Pokemon land?
This is real Pokemon, yes. Americans will use anything except for the metric system. Wait, no, Hello Kitty's not American. Right? Isn't Hello Kitty Japanese? Or something?
Definitely not American, right?
Walk up to the guard.
A lot of Americans.
Wait, you walk up to the guard who always tells the truth sometimes and asks if they... How do you know? You don't know the difference between them though, right? Ask at the door to the left or the door to the right, and then ask the other two. I think you can only ask one question like one single question, period.
No, the 3 one, I thought it was, you could ask 2.
Oh, was it 2 questions? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
for the
didn't.
three-
I really
for the
didn't
3
care
guards.
to look into it.
It's just like, this is too long of a riddle.
Well, if you
It is
essay
3 in the
in
morning.
chat form, I just give up. All right.
It's 3 in the morning, guys. What do you want?
Yeah. Is it 3 in the morning? Almost here.
Don't want to. Which means I gotta head out.
No, Joey, we've got 3 more hours to fill.
Imagine if I actually did it. It would be like the old days. Remember when we used to do this?
Yeah.
I can't even remember the last time you and I talked like in person.
Well, we never
Like
talked
this.
in person, but
I mean, you know what I'm saying. Over VC. You jerk.
it's probably Fall Guys. What if Charizard
like
is a
years
pineapple
ago?
apple pen? No, it wasn't years ago. We did this recently because of the custom maps. It was like
Oh, that's true.
the tower, the
Okay,
weird
yeah,
tower map, and
Yeah, the tower. That's right. Yeah.
what else?
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, I
Well,
wanted.
that was probably what? Was that a year ago? No,
No.
it might have been a year ago.
I think it was a year
Like-
ago.
Like 3 years.
Can we peek at the Houndoom too? I did. It was okay. It was workable. It was usable. Or did I look at the Crobat? I thought I looked. Oh, I looked at the Crobat the whole time. No, Houndoom's not usable. Crobat was usable. I had to shorten it so it was under 500 characters. I see.
That's too
All
many.
dragons are weird. Dragon D's nuts. Oh wow, got me. Hello Kitty is
Oh,
a
wow.
furry, is what you're saying. Venusaur is grass poison. Wait, why did that come up? Anyway, yeah, Pokemon's weird. You should play Pokemon, Joey.
I'm gonna lie. I'm having a little bit of fun in this Pokemon Pocket. So
Hey, Fire Dragon's streaming that game, so like,
I did see. I
not
saw a little bit of
impossible
that. Yeah. Not impossible. What?
to stream that game, but you do have to connect your phone to your stream.
But yeah, how would you even like have a stream's worth of content though?
Oh, freaking
here are my 2
Raichu.
packs.
No, there's a battle system.
Oh right, the battle thing.
There's a whole battle
I just
system.
want to open pack. I just want to open packs, bro.
Yeah, but you can open packs and then make a deck and try to beat the.
You know what? Never mind. It's too much. Make a deck.
Yes,
It's how many in deck?
20. Very small number.
20?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad actually.
Yeah, 20, and then they made energy cards automatic instead.
I didn't see that. I didn't know that it wasn't automatic, but that's cool.
So yeah, usually back then, a Pokemon deck was like 40 cards, and
Because it
somewhere
includes the
between
energy cards.
5 and 20 was energy cards,
Oh.
depending on
And
the
up
type
to
of deck
up to your discretion, assuming.
Yeah, exactly. You built it however you wanted to. In this game, every turn you get a free energy piece, depending on what you set it up as, and you get to put that wherever. So, in a way, they made it easier, or they made it in a way that you don't have to worry about the balance between energy cards and your other cards. Steven, can you fight the legendary and win against it, please? Yeah, I'm gonna try it right now with my 3 fire moves.
Yeah, the fire moves, right? Guys?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, get shit free.
Eradicate.
Actually, this is good. Wait, this isn't a legendary. I might win. I might actually win. Boom.
I mean, actually.
I won. Rain Dance for good luck. Rain Dance is like making it hard mode. Well, Joey, I appreciate you coming by. I don't want to keep you because you probably actually don't want to keep talking. I know you appreciate it.
I would love to, but
I know, I understand. Like, you're like, well, I don't want to be rude, but
right.
I got it. But thank you for knocking. I'm glad our stream channels touched
Knocked
essentially.
together.
Yeah. I wonder how that
What was
feels.
that last word, though?
Like, do you ever wonder how that actually feels, depending on the description? It sounds
Like your
ridiculous.
description of it?
What?
Like your description of like what knocking is?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
I don't.
Is there
no,
a
I'm good.
sensation there?
It sounds a little painful. For the
It
one.
kind of does. Like,
Yeah.
has anyone ever in chat? Have you guys ever experienced that? Is there a sensation, or I imagine? Okay. I imagine it's like, you know, scissoring,
Okay.
right?
No, because I don't think you're rapping.
You are just a very concentrated amount.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does your wife know you did this?
There's a VOD. There's a VOD, guys. You know, she'll know. She'll know.
My wife knows I'm off the rails sometimes. Anyway, well, for me, every time is bolded if it's someone in the recent type chat due to 7TV. Steve, what the heck are you on about? No, I'm more of a rock and roll kind of guy. Hi Gengar, how's it going? I'm on about the difference between, or the sensation of knocking.
And with that,
I hope you
I'm out.
ponder this all night, Joey.
I will not.
Okay, well, thank you for joining this week's podcast.
knocking session.
I'll see you. Yeah, this knocking session. I hope you have climaxed in enlightenment. I hope you have
we'll
ejaculated
yeah.
thoughts in your brain and
Okay, now I'm
sprouted
gonna
out.
think about it. Now I'm gonna think about it. We don't need that.
Thank you, Joey. I will
Keep
surely talk to you in a year or so on voice chat.
Yep. Yeah.
But guys, check out Joey. Honestly, let's check out if his clip's fixed.
I swear to God, if it's the same clip. No more. It's gonna be the running clip again.
It's the running.
Wait,
I think.
Oh my God, there's something here.
I think it's broken.
I gotta go.
don't know why.
something just snarled at me.
I don't know
Oh,
why.
sweet Jesus.
Shout out somebody
Oh my
else.
God. Oh my God.
2 times. I want to see if
Oh my God, something hissed at me. Okay.
there's no way.
Oh my God.
But shout out. Wait, who am I shouting out?
Just someone else. Shout out Bevan. Oh no, she doesn't have that many clips.
Check out my girl Amaranth.
Yeah, that's actually a good one because it would be.
Oh look, she's with their dogs.
Oh, see, that's nice.
Wait, that's a lot of dogs. Did she get a litter?
Dog.
Well, she said it's mommy, it's mommy. Oh yeah, okay, she has a lot of dogs. Why are there some dogs outside of the fence? It looks like their yard. That looks like a yard, and they have a fenced in with the puppies. That's what it looks like.
Pretty nicely sized yard.
Yeah. Speaking of fire, actually, it's decently wholesome clip. Oh, Amaranth is huge in the. She does a lot of animal shelter stuff.
That's pretty cool.
She takes care of horses. She does. I don't know what that clip was. That looked like her dogs, and then they had a litter of dogs. That's what it looked like. But yeah, she does stuff like that, which I'm grateful for. Anyway, Joey, have a great night. I appreciate you, and I can't wait to see your next stream.
Okay. Bye.
All right. That is Knocking. If you guys don't know, that is streamed together on Twitch. Again, Twitch gave us the opportunity to take our Twitch channel and wrap its foreskin around another Twitch channel. We have an experience of a lifetime. Thank you for joining that. For obvious reasons, I don't interact with her, so I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah. So she does a lot of things outside of the degenerate stuff. That's actually pretty cool, for sure. Blizzard, yes. Guess over Flame Wheel or Rain Dance. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, is there a world where we run this Radicate with 23 special attack at level 8 with Blizzard, Flame Wheel, Fire Punch, and Blast Burn? Surely not getting rid of Rain Dance wouldn't be trolling. Yeah, but I was thinking Rain Dance could get rid of like Sandstream or something. See, known docking. I didn't say docking, Riz. I said knocking. Big difference. Big difference. I knocked on a door earlier. Does that count? No, because they have to answer. They have to answer and let you also knock back. They have to knock back. There you go. They have to knock back. One day, Totem King will knock on Steve's stream and we can finally hear his chat comments in higher def audio. I can assure you I will never answer a call from Totem King. There's only a few people I would answer a call to. Yes, I know, right? Shocking. So shocking. You know, I am going to run this. I'm going to run this. So we're not going to buy any Pokeballs. Radicate at 413 BST with Liquid Ooze. The rat that could, right? The rat that could. We have Berry Juice. That is a good... That is a good, safeguard. You wouldn't take a call from anyone in your chat? The horror. Because he is British. No. Last night I decided to get Super Kaizo set up on my laptop to play at work. Oh, how do you feel about it, Riz? Have you tried it yet? Just rolled a favorite in the lab with Truant. Right back at home. Oh, nice. Now, okay, Riz, you're almost there. All you have to do now is just click the live button. Get that going. Right? Totem would go from knocking to docking to pegging in less than a minute. I just don't know how that phone call would go. That's all I'm saying. Like, I joke around and I'm a little degenerate, but oh my god. A whole different level, guys. Do I try to burn it? I gotta try to freeze it. Okay, try to burn it. That did 9 damage. What? That was a crit? Dang it. Yeah, just an unfortunate first Mon, in all honesty. That's what happened there. Sometimes you gotta be brave and take the chance. It'd personally go worse than one with me. Yeah, I'm not gonna voice chat with just anyone. That's just... I mean, I've learned from the past that I shouldn't do that. There are some, well, the VODs are gone now, but there are some streams where I had people in my chat that I had no idea that they would be the way that they were, and it was, I don't know, it was the realization that they're not allowed to be in voice chat with me anymore. If you would love one with me, I would just be completely silent while slurping on noodles. I don't think I want to hear slurping noises while streaming. That sounds... Imagine doing voice chat with someone you haven't talked to before. Yeah, Waffle, imagine. Imagine not doing any type of pre-screening or anything like that, and having someone in voice chat, and then realizing, wow, I don't like talking to this person. That would be crazy. So glad none of us do that. Allowing people in your stream with voice chat is a huge gamble. Now this is the content I crave. You just put a sick R&B track on this and we got the next hit. Oh, and then auto-tune. Wait, there's an auto-tune on here. Hold on. Hello. Hello. What's up, Twitch chat? Let's get on a roll. All right, anyway. Sing Here in Your Arms by Hello Goodbye. Coltan, I saw Hello Goodbye live as one of the openers for Paramore. My God, the worst live show I've ever heard. The worst is Hello Goodbye. My wife and I just could not stand. You saw Paramore? Yeah. Oh, Riz, I see Paramore all the time. They're my favorite band, so. We're moving on. The auto-tune, it doesn't even sound good live. It didn't even sound right. I missed something. What happened? Oh, nothing happened. Worst you've seen until you see Trapped. I freaking love Paramore. Riz, I've been to all 3 Parahoys. That's how in tune with Paramore we are. I've freaking held Haley. She's very frail. Just listened to their newest album like 3 days ago. Nice. Do they still tour? Do who? Trapped? Yeah, no, they don't tour. They're like, well, yeah, they tour. They're at bars now. They're at bars now. I want to see Trapped just so I can cross them off the list of what kind of lists, Colton. What kind of lists we talking here? It's another band that doesn't exist anymore in my book. That's pretty headstrong. List of worst bands to see. Anyway, Mon that yells bingo prematurely at the elderly. Hulk. Bingo. Yeah, I'm gonna say chime echo because maybe the wind blows and they make a dingle noise. I'm gonna go with that. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong, I'll take on anyone. Pick them on who realizes they put the kids in the oven and they sent the turkey to school. Something take on anyone. Get promoted after they got banned off social media for being too Trumpy. Yeah, Chris Brown, which not the R&B artist Chris Brown. Chris Brown, the lead singer of Trapped. He's a little unhinged when it comes to his beliefs. Yep, Chris Brown, lead singer of Trapped. I think I had a dyslexic episode for that ball pick, not gonna lie. Oh, you're good. I'll call you Dingle.
Please create a rap song that prominently features the sound of noodles being slurped.
That's not an Ask AI, but I really hope you didn't mean to ask me. Okay, yeah, that was a misunderstanding on your part. That's fine. I'm not doing that. Wagger crowd is on their own party. Genuinely hysterical how bad it is. Their albums in 2021 sold 600 copies in week one. Not 6,000, not 600,000, 600. Yeah, and their all-time is still like less than 10,000, right? I know that from the Minecraft video. All right, Dingle, let's go. Oh, we're dead. Lynch? Dang. For that album, yeah. Yeah, it's a very unknown album, put it that way. The one that would be a partner Pokemon to Billie Eilish. Partners like how Pikachu is Ash's partner. You would have Sableye, right? Does anyone know Billie Eilish's demeanor? Would she have the Jolteon, the Octillery, or the Sableye? There are three things you never talk about on Twitch: religion, politics, and the Great Pumpkin. It's really funny that right after you typed that, a pumpkin showed up on the chat. Gengar, that's very ironic. I talk about all three quite regularly. Sableye, I don't know, Jolteon, Sableye. Become unreasonable in the last decade. I say Sableye Artillery. Okay, Sableye seems to be the universal pick here. And we'll call you Jolteon.
Get Shiggy. With it asked me, please create a sea shanty that prominently features the sound of slurping on noodles. Verse 1, oh, we set sail on the noodle sea, with a ship full of broth and a hearty spree. The crew slurps loud, as the waves do crash, with a noodle in hand and a treasure to stash. Chorus, slurp. Away, oh slurp away. Noodles aplenty and broth all day. With a hearty yo-ho, we feast with glee on the seven seas of the noodly verse. 2, the captain's hat made of noodle strands, as we navigate shores of ramen lands. With a salty breeze and a broth so bold, we chase the...
Chase the what? Chase the what? Yeah, I could see that as a shanty. Was that supposed to be Jack Sparrow, by the way? It sounded nothing like him. With a noodle in hand. I can picture the slurp, slurping all the noodles. Perhaps listed influences include Pickpoid, Pearl Jam, and Tool. See, I told you Tool sucks, Lemon. I need to sound more drunk. Or I need to sound more drunk. That is Jack Sparrow in the same way that Elmo Van Lee is Elmo. Nice, Shiggy. Yeah, I know, right? It didn't sound right. Oh, counter. Oh, wow. Wow. I think if you enter the convo, you must be ready to have your feelings hurt, possibly. If you could accept that, any convo can be valid. Yeah, it's when people get upset and then they act on the anger and sadness that they are experiencing, and then just start attacking the other person. That's when it's like not a good conversation. The one that would produce the best milk, Puchiana probably, Dugong. Yeah, probably Puchiana because it's a freaking mammal. Milk. Pick the one who has dementia, but they forgot they had dementia, so they're cured. That's how dementia works. Don't avoid topics if you're mature enough to handle them. This whole stigma of avoiding topics is that are hurtful or so wild. Overheat. And then Shadow Ball. Okay. Hey, Night C. Wait, Joey, I have more questions. Can you knock again? I mean, avoid them if you need to, but if you're gonna stand up for what you believe, get ready to go down swinging. The Sharpest Mon. Thank you, Riz, for a very simple conditional pick here. Okay, so Houndoom has probably sharp teeth. Those horns don't look sharp, but they're probably sharp, right? On mobile, you can do that on mobile, right? Makuhita is not sharp, nor is he sharp in the mind. And then Beldum is probably very hard, but not sharp. Probably just very heavy. iOS watch, yes. Feel free to ignore stupid people. Not possible. Consoles like that get really, wait. Consoles like that are really the sorting hats and idiots and bigots. I found out in a Reddit post. Has anyone heard Trap's new album? No, is it good? No idea, probably not. Yeah, I think Houndoom's sharp, just because it's a dog. Most dogs have sharp things. Actually, most times their claws are like pretty dull, but like they usually can rip through something. Houndoom's bones are sharp. You mean on the outside bones? I can't knock, but you can invite me, I think. Oh, really? Here's Katamari. How did you hear Katamari? Oh, I need to turn the volume back up. Sorry. Forgot. I'm not in the phone call anymore. The sharp guy, I bet he passes all his tests. Water absorb! That's... oh, it sucks. Evan invited me once I was in Barnes & Nobles. What were you trying to get from Barnes & Nobles? Marvel movies just really modded their buddy cop movies. You know what I think I hate about superhero movies? And I feel the same way about paranormal movies and magic movies and stuff like that, and a lot of anime. If at any point something new is introduced, they can come up with anything at all, and say, oh, this is how we're going to figure it out. This is how we're going to solve this issue. This brand new thing that you've never heard me talk about. This just brand new feature in my powers, or this anti-magic that we've never heard of before. Suddenly, that's how you solve the issue. And that bothers me. I just like working at Barnes and Noble. What? You mean walking? Joey, were you about to tell me that you work at a Barnes and Noble? Buddy cop movies are better. The Mon who definitely gets a second helping at dinner. Yeah, Endgame was the last good one. Jordan Peele made a new stuff. Looking forward to Kang Dynasty. Working from Barnes and Noble. Oh, okay. So like being in Barnes and Noble. Stream! What's up, Stream? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Coming in. How are you, stream? How was Halloween for you? Yes. Thank you for the follows. Steven Wagminton, Brewmeister, Dr. Ashhole, Catboy Simp Uwu. I love that name. What's up, guys? How's it going? Wait, Ayacha? Nice. Wagme Nation. Anyway, how's it going, stream? Good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Guys, check out stream. Getting all these. Variety streamer, a lot of just chatting, a lot of marbles competitions, and a lot of first-time playthroughs. You guys don't know stream. I have talked to her a few times before. We have chatted in my chat. We have chatted in her chat. If you guys don't know her, please get to know her. She's pretty awesome. Thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, is this part of your horror stream?
Do you have a favorite Steven? Yes. Let me think about that for a minute. Steven Lee, duh.
Why is it on full? Oh, is it because you were playing the game on full screen? It sounds so intense. Every streamer has done this. Every streamer has done that. If you say you haven't done it, then you haven't streamed long enough. I love clips like this. Yeah. Look at those intense faces. Yeah, she was like totally gaming too. Like she was really into it. But yeah, check out stream. What were you up to recently? You were playing Oh, you're just chatting at the end there? Yeah. She does a lot of marbles competition. She's just a sweet girl that loves to chat. And she plays a lot of games. She's been doing Until Dawn. She's been doing... Have you been doing Silent Hill 2? There's a lot of different things going on over there. But yeah. Hi guys, I'm Steve Lee. If you guys don't know who I am, hi, I'm not a just chatting streamer. I actually just do Pokemon content mostly. And it's just a different vibe, but I am a place that you can hang out at night. If you guys say stream's not streaming, yeah, you can hang out here. But how's everyone doing tonight? Look at those intense faces. Are you opening up stream together to streamers who raid in now? Let's not. Stream does not need to know the conversations we were having before raiding over. Let's just put it that way. Anyway. Thank you for raiding over. I learned that Stream doesn't really play Pokemon, but her favorite Pokemon is Dragonite. And that's more than Joey can say. It's hard to compete against the decade of build up with an A-tier actor. You guys are still talking about movies. That's fair, yeah. We are doing something called ironMON. Looks like this. I'm in this screen. There's a tracker that shows all my stats. There's a Pokemon game over here. It's randomized. And it is a one Pokemon defeat all challenge. That's all. That's the general rule here, but there are a lot of rules. And Teddy Ursa, yeah, but you actually have. Well, do you have a Teddy Ursa doll too? We saw the Dragonite plushie. I said my favorite Pokemon is Chorizo. Yeah. You know, Chorizo is actually pretty close to Charizard, so you almost got it. Like very cryptically at least. But yeah, if anyone has to go from streams raid, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Have a great night. If you're sticking around and you have questions, feel free to ask. Again, I'm doing this thing called Pokemon ironMON. It's definitely different than what stream does, but you know, it's mostly so what I've called ironMON streaming is a glorified just chatting stream. So we talk about anything from okay, let's back it up. I am a father of 3 kids. We did a lot of Halloween trick-or-treating today, so I might talk about my kids. Chat right now is talking about movies, Marvel specifically. And then sometimes we might bring up some weird things, like it goes from the realm of wholesome to what the heck are you talking about? We just talked about the sensation. Okay, I'm not going to say it that way. We just talked about some things that I probably realize I don't want to talk about anymore. Couple letters of all for effort. Yeah, said the sensation, and I didn't want to talk about it anymore. The only Pokemon plush I have is a Sprigatito I got while visiting Japan. Buttholes? Okay, Buttholes streak is level 18 now, so thank you for that. But we were not talking about Buttholes. We were talking about the other side. The other side of the butthole. Their name is Sprite, and I love them. That's amazing, you named it. So true, there's no story anymore. Ant-Man, okay. Yeah, and Shiggy and Striken and a few others are talking about Marvel movies, if you want to jump in that conversation. I just did the hot take that I said, I hate superhero movies. Paranormal, magic, anime type stuff with the plot lines of, hey, there's a problem here. Let me introduce this completely brand new thing that we've never heard of for this many seasons or movies that will solve the issue out of nowhere, because that's how we're going to solve the issues, because we can't solve it with our own skill set already. Steve and Human. I don't have to answer that. I don't have to answer that. Have you ever seen The Flash, Steven? Okay. Tell me something about The Flash, Shiggy. You described it perfectly. Sapper. I think we already have Sapper. They're just sit there for an Eve. Yeah, no, Neve, we still do our business, but you're here, so that's important. Here's why I love Dragon Ball. They work for everything they've done. That's fair. That's fair. But the one thing I don't like about Dragon Ball is that it doesn't matter how strong you get. There's always something stronger somewhere, and they suddenly want to destroy Earth or whatever. And there's a few times in that show where the enemy could have literally just destroyed the Earth, which is what their goal was in the first place. But instead of doing that, they're like, I'm gonna challenge you. Oh, I accidentally defeated you? Well, I'm gonna wait for you to come back so I can fight you again. Oh, I'm still an even match. Well, I'm gonna wait for you to be stronger. Oh crap, you're actually stronger than me. Oh no! And then they die. Like, what kind of plotline is that? As a comic fan, that's why I'm drawn to it. I'm a sucker for fan service. Fan service is a whole different story. I don't know, paying attention. No problem, Gerbil. We wanted more from Venom, but I'm happy with what I got. Didn't they just come out with a Venom movie again? Next, he'll say that he hates Pokemon. I don't like Pokemon, if that's what you're really getting at. Shocker, I do a lot of Pokemon content. Because it does well.
Oh boy, let me tell ya. One time, Steve Van Lay was trying to show off their Pokemon skills during a big live stream. They were so excited to catch a rare Pokemon, but when they finally found it...
Yeah, cliffhanger?
They accidentally used the wrong Pokeball. Instead of the Master Ball, they used a plain older... Pokeball. The chat went wild and Stevan Lay was so flustered. It was all in good fun, though.
Oh, that's so embarrassing. Wow. Thank you for that.
What an adventure.
Yep. Okay, thanks. Okay, the Flash story. First, the Flash was just fast, but he could solve everything, so his enemies became faster. So Flash learned the Flash Force, which allows him to go faster than fast. But then his future self learned Flasher Force, which was even faster. So the Flash learned how to counter the Flasher Force with Flash's Force. I didn't see past season 3, which I don't know what happens after. That sounds so annoying. That sounds so annoying. But that's why I don't like superhero stuff. The Flash movie was terrible. Steve confirms he's a robot. I have my suspicion. Oh. I didn't say yes or no, caveman. You can't prove anything yet. They used the plain old yeah. What's up, Kalarky? Hello, thank you for stopping by on YouTube. Guys, new friends. And also, I didn't get to thank Plumeria and Calvin for the follows. I appreciate that. New friends from Twitch. I'm also live on YouTube if you want to support that. If you like doing things like supporting random channels that you get rated to, there's also that. There's a link in the description. Not description. That's a YouTube thing. There's a link in the pin message that goes to YouTube. God, link in the description below. I'm not even a YouTuber. How did I accidentally say that? I love Spider-Man. Okay. I like Spider-Man. I like how they're trying to explain why there's so many Spider-Men and that there are multiple universes, and it gives them a free way to just come up with whatever story they want to and say, well, that's in that Spider-Man universe, and that's in that Spider-Man universe, and that's in that Spider-Man universe. I at first didn't like the fact that there was so many different Spider-Man
The AI didn't
stories.
mention the time I pooped on the doorknob as an embarrassing story. That would be really hard to explain to new viewers. Luckily, I can blame my kids, cat and wife, for the stair poop, car poop, and the Snickers incident.
No, I will totally own the Snickers incident. Everything else, though, yeah, it was everyone else, not me. Just hang out for 30 seconds. Doom with water absorb, it's cool, but this mod is too bad, yeah. A question I always wonder about superpowers: if two people have the same power, let's say they're cryomancers, would they use it the exact same way or differently? I feel like in a way that you learn like a way to fight, there are different styles of fighting. And even within the same style of fighting, everyone has their cadence. So I think that even though there's similar techniques, you can't like put them side by side. Lex Luthor and Batman have the same power. That's happened is different. I think I could catch the Glalie. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, and if anyone's actually watching and doesn't know anything about ironMON and you're curious of what I'm even doing, feel free to ask questions. We're not exactly explaining everything, so if you're unsure about what's happening, we'll be able to sort it out. Okay, Glalie can be... I'll name you Ice Pop. I don't like it. I don't like it. The music, like, really loud. Really loud in my ear. Happy birthday, Halloween. Happy birthday, Halloween. May your birthday cake be filled with Halloween themed stuff. Not that loud. It's just loud in my ear. That has happened before. Oh wait, can I get... I'm 22 speed. Let me look for a stone. There's an Eevee here. Is it Halloween birthday? Yeah. Guys, it's Day of the Dead now. If you guys celebrate that, awesome. I didn't get any items. Evan? How many mods showed up today? What the heck? A lot of mods showed up today. Alone for Halloween is Sydney Sweeney. I'm not going to comment. He is from when I have giant Taco Shelby cute sheeples. Thank you, Aniv. Is that the person from... Yeah, I'm not going to respond to that, Coltan, but I probably agree. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Catboy, simp. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Dia de los Muertos. Series of unfortunate events. What? The show? The show had, Wait, who was in the show, actually? I actually didn't watch the show. The movie had Emily Browning in it. I never watched the show, so I don't know. I can't answer that question. The show is the one that had Neil Patrick Harris as the main guy. And I wanted to like it, and I just could not get into it. Did I get a stone? I'm gonna check here. P. Started watching it, fell out. Yeah, it just didn't really catch attention. The girl from Robot Chicken? That's a very vague statement to say. Girl from Robot Chicken. He did voices on Robot Chicken? That's amazing. Which, that makes sense. She did a lot of roles that weren't, like, super serious. Alright, I don't think I have anything to choose here. Clamperl? Not Clamperl, Clayton. Why did I say Clamperl? The whole aesthetic was off-putting. I just think they had Neil Patrick Harris and was like, he can make anything look good. And he didn't. There was a year or two where Neil Patrick Harris was just like the guy. And then after that, he got his own show on NBC or whatever, and it just wasn't as appealing anymore for some reason. You legit recognize nothing she's been in other than Robot Chicken? The two that I know is, three that I know is I Hate Everything, Euphoria, and what's the other one? Did a great in the Doctor Who special last year. I liked the books as a kid, so I was pretty biased going in. You liked the show? I didn't like the show. I liked the movie. The movie was fine. And then I had a thing for Emily Browning at that time when I was growing up. And then she starred in Sucker Punch, and I thought that movie was an acid trip more than anything. So the movie and the show were both enjoyable for me. Jim Carrey was a much better fit for Olaf. Yeah. It was a very, the roles made sense. Sucker Punch, crazy movie. Yeah, it was such a crazy movie. Rate them better than Hunger Games movies? Okay, so I watched... Was it... Okay, is it 4 Hunger Game movies? Are there 4 of them? I watched the first 2, at least. I watched the first 2 through, and then the third one, I watched, like, the first 10 minutes or so, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm good. Emily Browning is gorgeous. She is. I think I'm the same age as her or something like that. I had a thing for her from the movie Unfortunate Events. There's Hunger Games, the prequel movie now. When did that come out? I don't know. It was an interesting movie. Kind of like a modern day, what the type of movie that like Lord of the Flies is, where people are allowed out to fend for themselves. We are ahead of the thing too. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I don't know the age, but it's probably very similar. Mockingjay Part 1 was the weakest. That's the one where I fell off on, so maybe that's why I fell off. because she was like, I don't want to really watch this anymore. I liked the concept. I didn't necessarily care for how it was treated, though. Play it all. Come on. Okay, let me see what you have at least. You have stab confusion. Aerial ace. Acid armor. Take your power. Alright. You got your moveset. I think the prequel one came out in 2023 or 2022, very recent. Yeah. I was like, I never heard of another one. That's crazy. Now, does it... I'm assuming it has a whole different cast, right? Since it's a prequel, everyone's younger. So it's not the same people. Lapras learning Ice Beam. Yeah, I can count that. Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes maybe is the title. I see. Unless the prequel includes time travelers. Well, there's the thing. There's the effect of people like trying to make up the person to be younger looking. And that is a thing that usually fails. But it's a thing that could have happened. It's all different. I haven't seen the prequel. I wonder if the prequel's like the idea of Hunger Games, or if it's prequel to Katniss and Peeta and stuff. Works every time for Morgan Freeman. He's like, what now, 130? I think 130 is correct. What's funnier is it learns Ice Beam at that level in vanilla. Wow, that's actually nuts. Come on, give me the, give me the Cladle. I just want the Cladle. Do you mind if I post what it is because it's kind of spoilery? I personally don't care. I honestly don't think anyone cares. I don't think anyone has talked about the Hunger Games in my chat ever. Well, if you guys care about the Hunger Games prequel, please avert your eyes for now. And I guess cover your ears. Don't you dare. All I know is I don't watch Lord of the Rings because I heard Frodo dies at the end, so what's the point of watching it? Booty, 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 rocket everywhere. Wait, why did my bot say that? Twerk on him? Does my bot respond to twerk? Wait, who's Frodo? Wait, let me guess. Prequel focuses on President Snow and how he rose to power. And he's the one that started the whole, let's have a death match. You ruined it, thanks. Would you like a prequel to Star Wars and being like, you will not believe what happened to this young kid named Palpatine? Are you talking about the whiz kid that got like straight A's? He was gonna be a star. That was the level 6. I should have caught that. Dang it. What happened to young old Palpatine? People are very mixed with the prequel book and movie. Either they love it or hate it. I think that's just the author trying to make bank on something that was popular at that point. Unless they had it in the mix. Writing a prequel I don't know. It seems a little fishy. Anyways, I should sleep. Well, Calvin, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by, talking, and following. That's all super nice of you. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of time here. And you have a great night, man. Yeah, I don't know. When overly popular things suddenly get newer content, I think a huge factor is, hey, this made us money. Let's make more. Star Wars. Hope you're here. Hope to be here again. Stream knows a lot of W people. Stream does know a lot of W people. I actually got rated to her channel from. Eventually, it wasn't like a straight line, but it was from Sorry. So if Sorry knows Stream, then Stream is definitely good people, and I learned that she actually really is good people. Super. Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon is a great example. And Pokemon is a great example of people not caring how bad it gets. They'll still buy it. Oh, I did have Pokeballs. If I ever have kids, I'm struggling whether to show them the originals first or go chronological. Alright, I don't want to watch the movie about space people. And it's at the time of our lives where space travel is normal. It's like, those movies suck. It's not even accurate. Not even accurate, mom or dad. For Star Wars. Yeah, Coltan saying, should they watch it, or how should they present it? How should they be presented? Okay, I've been here. Do 1 to 6 store to say, yep, that's it. Yeah, that's all of them. Do you mean you want to join us on this quick little trip to a Wayland station? What's up? How do you say your name? The OG Cryptic Carnage. Thank you. I was trying to say Theog at first, so like the OG Cryptic Carnage. It'll be great. I promise. No aliens. A galaxy far, far away. Been there, done that. Alternatively, just make them watch Hitchhiker's Guide 6 times in a row. And they'll think different things after each time, too. I don't know what to catch. I don't know what to catch. Do I catch Glalie here? And just run Glalie? What was wrong with Glalie? It was just not good. How about Eevee? Sure. At this point, sure. Level 6 Eevee, why not? We'll call you Pringles. They'll grow out of Truant. Look, Zap Cannon paralyzes. So we both don't move on second turn. Easy. Did I get all the items? I think I did. It's better than Weepinbell, Phanpy, or Spiel. Let's go. Piggy, I lost! The Grogu and Mandalorian movies done filming, but takes 2 years for post-production. Wasn't there going to be one about the fat dude? Jar Jar? The fat dude? You mean, Jabba? Anyway. Nice Halloween costume. Thanks! Hi, Zach. How's it going? Wasn't there supposed to be a Java movie in the works? What would the movie be about? Yeah, the Tyranitar wasn't bad. Hi, Zach. Zach, have you heard the progress of Waffle's automated bingo? It's actually working out. I'm excited for it. Heard it's been having fun. He's been having fun setting up. So it's like a game apparently to him. I gave him a large list of like things on my bingo, like previous ideas. I didn't give him my current list, but I had a list, and he's like having fun cracking the code. How do I get this condition to work in the program? And he's figuring out how to do it, and it's fun to him. Trying to learn new fighting game Rivals of Aether 2. It's tough. Oh, nice. I've heard of Rivals of Aether. That just came out, right? In 23, its existence and cancellation were confirmed by Goyer and Del Toro. Of Jabba the Hutt? Apparently the Jabba movie was cancelled. I see. Java do something with Leia? Or was she just shackled? Like, was it implied or something? That's better. Film about the rise and fall of Jabba the Hutt was planned to be directed by Guillermo del Toro for my screenplay by David S. Goyer. I would do the sort of Godfather saga that Jabba the Hutt had to go through to gain control. One, because it's the character that looks the most like me, and I like him. I love the idea of Hutt type of mafia, a very complex coup. I just love the character. Interesting. Sounds like something that'd be terrible. It's very interesting. The mod that would make out with all of Steve's mods. Excuse me? We got a rare candy, guys. Oh. Okay, well, apparently I have to reload. I got a new gift sub, guys. Ooh. I hate this bingo thing. So I've noticed Waffle doesn't have it on the overlay, and I think that's the way to go. And I didn't know that. So next time I stream, I'm gonna make sure that it's not on the overlay. It makes it easier for me to call out numbers, but we're about to get to the point where I don't have to call out numbers, theoretically. So I just asked the dev. He said that's what he prefers. What, on the overlay? It's so annoying. Wait, okay. How is the streamer supposed to call out numbers? I don't want to have to go to my own stream and go through the list myself. Is there a different way to do this? Kingdra is gas. I mean, for the panels. Oh, it's supposed to be on a panel. Yeah. I might do that right now, actually. Because, like, I've noticed it's not necessary. It's, like, okay. It's okay on the overlay, but it's also you can't resize it and you can't move it. Make out with all my mods. It would probably be out of everything, it would probably be Jirachi, because Jirachi would be like blessing everyone, right? Nuzleaf, you think Nuzleaf would? Nuzleaf wouldn't want to make out with anyone. Nuzleaf would just like try to crotch punch everyone, right? Mouth open already. Blessing. What is Jirachi's deal? I gotta look up Jirachi. Jirachi is... Jirachi will make true any wish that is written on notes and attached to its head when it awakens. Is that what it's... Are these notes? Are these little post-its on its head? Riz, Zach, they named Nuzzling after Nuzleaf. Gross. Zach Super Kaizo is hard, make it easier. I recommend Subpar. It's more of the fun you get at the start, play against tough enemies. Yeah, I'm having terrible luck, Zach, recently. Jirachi will awaken from its sleep 1,000 years. Sing you, voice purity said to make true any wish that people desire. I do believe it's Jirachi. I do believe it's Jirachi. Densely overgrown forest, they occasionally venture out of the forest to startle people. That's what I thought. I thought they'd be like gremlins. This Pokemon dislikes having its nose pinched. They live in holes bored in trees. The sound of its grass flute makes listeners uneasy. Yeah, I don't think it's Nuzleaf. That being said, if I chose Jirachi, that means I get free pick. I choose Blaziken. Detailing mods that the only thing that would make them make out with them comes by once in 1,000 years. I also definitely suffer from the level of this is the OG rule set, and therefore it's the right one, which is like completely false. There are similarities in difficulty. Subpar just lets you start playing and gets this far more frequently. Fair, I think Super is heavily customized. It's not really official, just like Subpar. Yeah, oddly enough, Zach, I have better luck in Super than Subpar because I'm going on 5,000 seeds of Subpar, and I've been to the Safari Zone more in Super. We're gonna call you... Nose. Took a while to think of that name. Bark and Water Pulse, 12, Bad Nature. We're just gonna lose, aren't we? Oh, you landed that. Awesome. With redeems like who mouth hugs your pods, no wonder you're struggling. No, Zach, that's more of a random pick at that point. But even me picking like a Blaziken just now, I couldn't overcome a Nuzleaf. Pick the Mon that's likely to dance to Macarena after a bottle of tequila. If you were playing Super this whole time, you'd still be in the same spot, right? Yeah, that's true. Most likely put on a robe and a wizard hat. Dance to the Macarena after a bottle of tequila. Probably Skitty out of all the three. Mid or Crab. We'll call you Dance. Dance, dance. Play Questmaster, he'd be the #1 Questmaster played in the world. Steven, I thought you'd wear a costume. Anyway, bonjour. It's technically November 1st, guys. It's been November 1st since I started this stream. At least 3 viewers. Let's do Teeter Dance. It's now the holiday season. It is. There are 2 holidays this month. And then there's Christmas season. Time to put up the Xmas tree. 2 guards, 1 left, 1 right, 1 blind, 1 deaf. You can ask either one a question and they must respond. How can you figure out which one is blind? Pick the right ball. Stilio. Oh my god. Put it up. I never took it down. We have a bank holiday today, so no work for me. Nice, Denji. Good morning or afternoon. How is it over there? I'm gonna call you blind. Not a bad Celio. Has Ice Beam. Has Feint Attack. Just let it happen. Never actually get cold. It's still like in the 70s southern. Yeah, it was like 80. It was closing on 80 tonight. I guess rolling kick. Okay, now not rolling kick. I guess Ice Beam. I hate this game. The game sucks. It sucks so much. Writing a letter to Santa. I'm asking for Jenna Ortega. Weird. I'm in the 40s in Cali. Today peaked at like 80. And then while we were walking, it was like 75, 76. Pickamon who enjoys a good knocking session and is willing to ejaculate his thoughts onto others. Little dick. That's Plusle. It's Plusle there. Plusle is eager. Quite okay. So much stress, and I'm about to throw my job and do something else. Is it that bad? I'm sorry. Return. May the goodest man win. Time for it to actually sow. Are you guys fighting over Jenna Ortega? That's fine. I get Chrissy then. Thank you. I'm okay with this. Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. I'll take Sydney's. Wait! No, okay, no, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Risk gets Jenna Ortega. I get Chrissy. And Coltan gets Sweeney. That's fine. Dr. Sweeney. Todd. Actually, sure, why not? I don't care. Thunderstone, Arbok, Machoke, Mudkip. Pick them on who realizes they left out the kids in the oven. They put the kids in the oven and sent. Pick them on who realizes they left the kids in the oven and sent the turkey to school. That is totally Mudkip behavior. Mudkip's such a terrible Pokemon. So bad. Dude, I said that while Shiru was in the chat before. He didn't like that. No, Chrissy. No, you already claimed Sydney Sweeney. I'm perfectly fine with that. No takesies backsies. Never heard of someone actually wanting Christie. Good for you sticking up to your taste. Is it like I'm working while being sick and dealing with some stuff and got yelled at and put down when I have a good mood and my mood goes down 1 second when my trainer talks to me? Jeez. This is from work? Terrible. Terrible work ethic. Shout out Jenna Ortega. Hold on, let me try to look for something. Here's a random inspirational thing from Jenna Ortega for you guys.
Now I have to play the cello, and I don't play the cello, and I want it to look real so that cellists don't look at it and call me mean names. My teacher told me that as long as I looked confident in my movement and I was strong and stoic and, you know, fully embodied the character, that it would be fine. And she told me that I just needed to approach everything I do in life with the confidence of the average white man, and that changed my life. I feel better. I was nervous to even do this because I ramble like crazy. So I was like, man, what am I gonna talk about for all this time? And then I just remembered, how would an average white man do this? And he probably
How would an average white man do
shown
this?
up with mismatched socks.
All right, cool. I feel like that wasn't supposed to be. Okay, yeah, that's supposed to be a vertical video. That's why it was so weird looking. I love coming into this chat, this stream. I mean, you definitely have a stream of something. Spiderwebs. All right, I'm done. Pick them on who has dementia but forgot they had dementia, so they're cured. We had to find the scene from X. No, I'm not looking up movie scenes. Definitely not from X. My trainer was. Oh, I never sent you the thirst trap picture. Risk. I'm gonna go with Slow King. Slow King looks like he thinks he's not like messed up, and then he put a shell on his head. Euphoria? No, we're not talking about Sydney. We're talking about Jenna. If you look up Sydney in Euphoria, please know that you probably don't want other people knowing that you're looking up Sydney from Euphoria. Especially someone that might judge you. Alright. My trainer, who is also my supervisor, thinks I'm not human. But play that one scene. No! I don't like being canceled on Twitch. I'm gonna call you D. Alright, Stream Raiders in the background, guys. We're just a bunch of down bad people right now, right? It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It works. No. 18 plus? No, that is a different website, and it's not even. I even think you get banned on Kick for showing that. That is Twitter and up. Twitter and up content. Alright. This Slow King is very bad. So we can look for something else. Executor. 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 Alright. Maybe. What is Euphoria even about? Just do a Google search. Probably with the doors closed. Whatever happened to the days when people like simpler girls like Jessica Rabbit? Jenna Jameson. Hey, I don't want any of that. I haven't seen you done that in a while, Risk. Executor. Nido Queen. Bonnet? No Bonnet. Seeing recent pics of Pamela Anderson really brought around my perspective of life. Remember when bit pyramids today, but also you have any sports in it? Yeah. But no, I don't know what you're talking about, Neve. If you're willing to elaborate, I'm willing to listen. Thanks, Neve? Yeah. Not really sure what he said there. How do I shot web? Oh, Anyway, I successfully used the Does Bruno Mars is gay reference today. Striking. The Mon who definitely gets a second helping at dinner. Murkrow, it's Makahita. It's Makahita. He needs to build his muscles, gain a lot of energy, stay carved up for his training. Oh, is it does Bruno Mars is gay or is Bruno Mars gay? I actually don't remember. Little pudgy boy. I know, right? He's like, I'm looking at you, Murkrow. I want you fried. With some taters on the side. Zach says, the Mon most likely to put on a robe and wizard hat. The giant dragon, the rock, or the bug thing. Probably the bug thing, honestly. It fit right on this little stimple thing. Let's get on a run focus. What do you mean? I can't do anything. Oh, wait. We died to grass. Died of grass. Died trying to run away. Died trying to catch. What else? I'm sure other things have happened. I haven't been paying attention. Receives a heal in lab. Receives a Pokeball in lab. Receives a evolution stone. I didn't die in Route 1, I don't think. Died trying to scout moves? Yes. I think I did 400 and under BST wins, but I don't remember. Bugs get out. Pull out the ruler. Rock hard Brock. Blah 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 blah. Guys to Trainer 1. Do it ID Rage? No. Name it Dead? Nah, it's Soul Rock Aura. Night and friends, also also Sari. You're not friends with Sari? I knew the A because Zach said A. I was gonna name it BV. Alright, can this 269 69 sided, right. Yay.
Oh, 69. Nice.
Can we take down the 680? Okay, we got the paralyze. Egg bomb spam. Dang it. How's it going? See you. What's up, Cactus? How's it going? I'm alright. Is that Pitch Black Cactus? You name yourself Cactus? Is that what's going on here? You got me. You went from Pitch Black Cactus with a black name to Cactus with a lime green name. Well, welcome and how's it going? It'd be funny if you had a VIP badge at the time. That would have been perfect. Like 3 months sub? What? Trying to change my image? Fair. Alright, Shot says mid or crab? Mid. We're gonna call you Run. Another time, green lad to or another lime green lad to chat. Yeah, lime green unite is coming. Well, Risk, you're not. Okay, fine. I guess you're allowed to. Counter. Wrong thing for counter. Daden picks left. Kokuma. We did it! That's a lot of special attack. Like what? It's actually lawn green though, if we're getting specific here. I don't think that looks like the color of a lawn though. I think lawns have a darker green to it. Any moments, Badgers, in chat? Did you wait for Striking to leave so he didn't flaunt his? Because he has the best one. I can't believe you. Did you guys know that they made badges for up to level 30? But the highest that anyone can ever be is like 9. Hi, Evan. Evan, what are you doing up right now? It's what it said there in the hex code. Well, leave it to a computer programmer to not know what lawns look like. They're stuck indoors. Ow. Ow. Here's Evan, the most grumpy mod. Early day. What's up, Benny Tots? How's it going, man? Just says right. Okay, yeah, right. Oh, well, we can't pick right. We have to do Marsh Stomp. Finish up work for the day. Nice, Sue. Hail. Any tater tots in chat? Oh, I do have tater tots. I lied. They either ate them or threw them away. Maybe you should have a command for me just walking off randomly. Sometimes Stephen Lee just walks off randomly. Who knows what he's doing? Bye, everyone is good, my man. What? Eve, you're not allowed to leave. If he passes lab, he's insane. What, with a marsh stomp? Oh, if this one makes it? Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Do we not have a food command? I love cactuses. Hi, Totem, how's it going? Do we run this if we get out? Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, Earthquake does 150. Sky Attack does 260 after 2 turns. So Earthquake is the way to go, right? Oh. I had a citrus. Wait, I wouldn't have won anyway. I needed 3 hits. I needed 3 hits. Wait, I could have rolling kicked. Wait. Was there a way to win this? Earthquake. Rolling kick. Earthquake. There was an answer. There was an answer. Paid the quarter and won. I was too hasty, guys. Doesn't citrus let you in? Yeah, but there was a way to do it without the citrus. Just got a whole extra cac in the AZ. Oh, let's see if it was going to be good. It's going to be a Gorbis? I would never guess Gorbis from a Marsh Stomp for some reason. I stole some of my kids' candy. Cookies and cream, Hershey's. A Three Musketeers bar. And this is from what we passed out. Milk Duds. That's a good Gorbis. That's a good Gorbis. It would have been good. I'm upset. Don't you know some people trick or treat on the weekend? Well, you know, my neighborhood has a community forum where we we agree on the same date. So if people come here on the weekend to try to trick or treat, no one's gonna have candy. Or no one's going to expect people. Also, we're also in the agreement that you're not supposed to be in your house if you want to participate in passing out candy. You have to somehow let people get candy outside or be outside with the candy as well. The community egging. And I guess that's a safety thing. We don't want kids being snatched mid-octillery. Googles. Okay, we got Hoodoo, Rock Blast. Nice. No Spadaf. This is a glass cannon. There's Dizzy Punch and Rock Blast. 20 HP. Espion. We're lucky our clocks changed just in time for Halloween, so it gets dark earlier. Yeah, it was pretty light where we were. Everyone is in agreement. 5:30 is when people would start. And which, it makes sense, because all the kids are sleepy. Come 7 o'clock. My kids at 7 o'clock were like, can we go home? I want to go to bed. So we didn't even go to all the houses. I want to go home. Any Totem Kings in chat? Super potion. Lava cookie and a charcoal. 9 Ivy Sword, level 9. How much I know?
One studio session later.
Spend my days in the jellyfish fields, trying to fish you off my mind. Spend my nights at the Lagoon, experiencing the hot tide. I feel like the man with glass bones and paper skin, and a heart so fragile. Cause without you, this home's just a pineapple. I'm ready to pick up the shelf. I'ma get you back home. Say the word, I'll get the paddy wagon on the road. Only got $5.94.
It started to hurt your eyes. Yeah, going black to like bright. That is a pretty wild commitment. A drastic change. Beldum Beedrill. Alright, I'm not gonna just immediately catch things, so there's a chance that this octopus, this octillery is okay. Leaf. Right, so yeah. What color so I can change mine to it to hurt your eyes again? Yeah, that is classic Totem, immediately being toxic. Classic Totem. He thinks he's changing. rollout. I actually didn't know if Torment stopped rollout, but apparently it doesn't. I said nothing out of pocket. Maybe I'm in our church. Try bright pink. I use cyan. I like cyan because it sticks out. It's hard to read in white, I guess, but most people are in dark mode anyway. I don't know, how many of you guys do normal light mode? I don't think the Metric is going to show up. Okay, let's go for the Espeon. Let's see how the Espeon is. Light mode. Like, I'd be that sad to change my color. Red is my favorite color, so I'm not changing it. Well, we didn't know that until you just said that. I always use dark mode. All the bright white hurts my eyes. That's a lot of people. So a lot of people switch over from light mode because it's just more strain on your eyes if you do light mode. We died in Route 1, guys. Look at us. Dying in Route 1. Bad seed, bad seed. What's up, Grillera? Why is that emote so big? Like, why is that emote so big? Hold on, do you guys see it on the, Look how big it is on the freaking chat! Huge! Not that big in our chat. Yeah, it's tiny in our chat, but like down there, it's like super big. Dark mode's the way to, is it? I always use dark mode. Mid, left, right. Thank you, Dayden. Dies of grass. I love that emote. Emote is not high as normal emotes, but your tool scales it up to normal height. Oh, okay, I see. Good. Good. So that's just a really long emote then. That's what that is. I even have my own little lore to do with why red is my favorite color. As a kid, red color pens are very rare, or at least one that wasn't tarnished. So when I saw a new one, I got very excited, so since then it's my new favorite color. Okay. Mid or crab? Mid. The shiny centric, guys. Shiny! With scaling, it also increases length. Dungeon up, guys. Dungeons are up if you want to join them. Sandstorm, I guess. There's nothing I could do there. Actually, probably should take a pee break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a lab prediction. How many eyes exist on lab table? 7 or more, 6 or less. 5 minutes on the clock, guys. Get your gambas in, and I'll be right back. Just doing the P thing. I'm back, guys. First pre-break today. I would have had done 6 by now. Yeah. I know. I have a either a big bladder or I just don't drink as much. Or both. My room right next to my door. Don't look at my Twitch. Well, how are we supposed to summon you, Maneve? That's how we summon you. Alright, a minute and a half left in the Gamba. Mid-pick, you get 1 hint. Butterfree. We're gonna count Butterfree as 2 eyes. Alright, the Pokedex entries say nothing about its eyes, so this is counting as 2. You like crazy without alcohol? Figured you know what I meant. Oh, like you're right next to your bathroom. Takes like 30 seconds to pee. Yeah, I don't like peeing so much, so I've developed a habit of holding it in. Making a mistake in front of me is making a mistake in itself. Yeah, I don't like getting up too long. Anyway, we're gonna say Butterfree's 2 eyes because we don't know that it's like a normal butterfly. Anyway, we have 2 eyes from Scyther and 2 eyes from Volbeat. So 6 and Underwind. And they're all bugs. Talking about peeing? Yes. How often do you, and I guess that's it. How often? It's not good for you. You're getting old. Oh, don't worry. I've already had plenty of fingers up my butt. Bug. I hate feeling needing to pee. It distracts my playing. Feeling needing to pee is the worst. Not even from your doctor. Yo, my man, nice. No, the fingers up the butt came from the brain disease situation. All of them colonoscopies. Left from Hayden. Got automated? What'd you say? The Mon who's had more fingers up their butt than Steve. I'll allow it. That's a really good one. We'll just call you Q. Imagine thinking you could say up your butt on a Twitch chat. Up your butt! Ah, Tormented, you can't do that again. Probably still gonna kill me. Oh my god. Dang it. I've had plenty of fingers up the butt. That's an amazing boast. I mean, it stretches pretty large. You could probably fit an entire fist up there. Just saying. Defeat a leggy in lab for bingo. That's hard to do, man. Not today, at least. I'm having trouble today. Right for Dayton. Carnivore. Not so good. It is Orin, though. Please stop. I'm gonna say something out of pocket. What about what? Sticking fists up buttholes? Like, what could you possibly get from that? This is why you have, what, the Fruit Loops and the sound alerts for? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I have faith Steve will be, Brock and the TM will be good. Automodded. Why do you guys keep saying up the butt right now? Maybe that's maybe, but at least before Christmas. I hope I get on a run for Christmas. Grass Whistle. And then Fire Blast. What? You woke up so fast! Try saying up the butt, maybe? Or up the back, maybe? No, no, no. Inserting into rectum with phallic object. That's what I'm talking about. Which one? Barb toxin. Wait, someone has a Neve that uses barb toxin or barb emotes? Oh, I guess that could be. Wait, never mind. I always come into chat at the best times. Yeah, Nocturna, what's your opinion about phallic objects up the butt? What's up, Debumped? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a very, very... Please do that up the butt mime again. I will not put my hand up mime's butt. It's just gross. It's for mom. It must have a base, otherwise they'll get stuck. What? Colonoscopy led to a foot in my intestines to be taken out. I don't get paid enough for this. I will double your pay if you tell me what your opinion is. Oh my god. Okay, Riz says the only Mon who's had more fingers up the butt than Steve. He's like, oh, these fingers. He has 3 fingers. These fingers. Remember, that baseball bat is just really long doorknob, basically. He said it first. Oh, how can you prove that, Riz? I'm just an opportunist. The Mon with the most total fingers. Okay, honestly, let's legit. Look. Hariyama has 6 fingers. Gulpin has 4 fingers. And Lombre has like 8 fingers. Like, this is all different numbers here. Look at Lombre's face every freaking time. Every time there's just this degenerate redeem, it's Lombre. Every single time. Oh, we got our first bingo tonight. Congratulations, TJ Doe. Lombre got the face of a champ. Welcome in to the VIP club. Lombre got the face of a champ. Yep. What's up, MC? How's it going? I think Lombre is like causing it to happen, right? Wait a second. Is this a mustache? Or is it an open mouth? Up until this very moment, I thought this was a mustache. Is this not a mustache? Let me look up Lombre. I thought it was his lip. From what it looks like this is mouth, and that's like an upper lip. Are there other pictures of it? Lombre. It's a beak! It's a beak! It's a beak! Or is it a mustache? It could, I guess it technically could still be a mustache. Stash. It was a stash. The answer would absolutely be Lombre. It looks like a lip. Otherwise, I think Harry. Yeah, it's a beak. Yeah, I know. It looks like a beak in this particular image. Also, I have confirmed now that Lombre has 10 fingers, not 4. He has 4 fingers and a thumb. So Lombre has 10 fingers, not 8. Alright, Mama might take this. Yeah, there's a pic of his beak open. I didn't. Steve didn't offer me triple pay, so I'm going back to work. Nocturne, you have a great time explaining what you were listening to during your break. Have a great time explaining everything you hear at this wonderful chat. Okay, so I do think it's Hariyama out of the three. Honestly, Gulpin probably can take an endless amount of fingers. Have you seen Gulpin like open its mouth before? He's just like blah. Right? Right? Hold up. Let me look up a Gulpin. Yeah, there's an image of Gulpin like consuming an entire Ivysaur. Let's see video. It's Gulpin. I do think it's Gulpin. Hello, Ford. Are you finally... Oh, it doesn't work, Hermsey. Why is Ford up there? This redeem? Yeah. Where can I get that Pokemon? Does this Gulpin's mouth look bigger than Swalot's mouth? Well, I guess Swalot's scaled down. Thank you. You're welcome, Aneve. This is a Vor channel. I was definitely going to say at one point, I think it's Gulpin is a solid sleeper pick here. It's not the butt, though. Okay, well, if it can open its mouth that big, it probably can open other things bigger. Please don't put Gulpin butt into Google image history. Why is he closing his eyes, though? Alright, I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it! Gulpin butt. Look, even Reddit's like, if that's his mouth, then that would mean... Oh, this is a different conspiracy. This is a different conspiracy now. If this is his mouth, and this is where his butt is, are you looking straight through Gulpin? Like, there's not a lot of skin there. There's not a lot of stuff here to shield between the wide open mouth and the bumhole. I'm just saying, that's the theory someone brought up. I do not want this knowledge. It is time to ask ChatGPT. Where's my boy's guts? Why is he closing his eyes, though? That's just the way he is. That's just his design. Maybe Gulpin is a scientist or sentient bag of holding. He does open his mouth really large. I know that. And if you guys are always wondering why I'm like not showing the search process, just know that you can see a lot of things in Google by typing words. I searched Gulpin butt. Those are eyebrows. Yeah, I'm Xing that out. Alright, anyway. Gulpin's the answer for me. Not go holding for Pokemon verse. I'm just saying, you guys learn, or at least are forced to think about new things. Like Gulpin. Okay, he opens his mouth like a Kirby or something. Where does it all go? Where's everything? And like, for Kirby's sake, same question, because they're kind of the same. Corby. Unsubscribe Gulpin facts. We have Sacred Fire. We just died. Look at that moveset! Sacred Fire, Mega Drain, Psybeam. With Kirby, we know it comes back out. That is true. And Kirby doesn't necessarily like... Well, Kirby does eat. So, I don't know. Subscribe UTD Zach Gulpin facts. Zach's just gonna wake up every day to some sort of fact about Gulpin. The Mon with the most total fingers. Alright, so theoretically this is just 2, right? Because it's just nubs. 2. 0. He has like a thumb and a nub. So Lickitung wins. Project trading sheep for wood. Yeah, it looks like 4 for Lickitung. Do people age inside Kirby? Like if someone's if Kirby spat out Mario like 10 years later, would he age? I don't know if he can be held for 10 years. He'd probably just be dead. Right? Turn it up. As in Pocket Dimension. Trading sheep for wood. Rejects trading sheep for wood? Probably the snake. Snake would probably want to eat the sheep. So does the Gyarados. Right? I could go with snake. Kirby turns to the people when he consumes them through... He doesn't he sucks them in and then he pushes them out. Right? That one kind of worked out. Yeah, it really did. Vanu majored in electrical engineering but now has to work a day job at Macy's. Didn't quite work out. Lunch? I don't know. Makes a copy of him and spits him out. The Mon that always goes for that Giga popcorn bucket refill at the theaters. Do you guys like making your own popcorn? Like at the movie theater? Or do you like them making it for you and then just giving you a full bag? Okay, we're turning it down. Valk! Valk! Where are you, Valk? Aneve's trying to contact you. Majored in electrical engineering, has to work at Macy's. I'm gonna go with Flygon here. Flygon's like... Okay, perfect. Flygon is a dragon that's half ground, so he doesn't get affected by electricity. And he's just like really good at what he does, but the market was very bad for getting a job. So yeah, he's at Macy's. Right now he's folding a blouse, and he turned his head because this Karen comes over asking, why are the mixers not marked down like they were yesterday? I would like to buy them on sale, please. I saw the sticker on the mixer and it was on sale for 20% off, but the stickers are gone. And Flygon has to explain, that was a sale that was yesterday. We had to take them off. Sorry, the sale doesn't exist today. And then she's like, that's outrageous. It just happened. I should be able to get it for 20% off. It's like, I'm sorry, ma'am. That sale was yesterday and it doesn't exist today. I can't do anything about it. Okay, can I talk to one of your managers, please? I would like to know why I just can't get the sale that was just there yesterday. Flygon needs to make a good on sale price override. Would you tank on a sale to make your numbers look better? False advertisement. Think about the manager while Karen comes by. The manager's like, he sees what's going on, he just kind of locks it. Go on a break! Go on a break, Flygon, you're up. Flygon's like, I didn't want to do this for a living. I really didn't. His name is Drew. Break O. What's up, David? How's it going? Alright. Good attack stat. That's about it. Wait. Wait. No! So close. The Viper, I know. Dr. Drew Little. Always nice when the nonsense ball picks end up with a good mon. Someone hold Zach back. Can we lurk while playing Pokemon Pocket? Did I show you guys the card that I got? Isn't that cool? The little highlight cards, they're awesome. It keeps going. I know, right? It just keeps going. Anyway, I got that today. I was actually about to go to sleep. And right before, going to sleep and then waking up, going to stream. I was about to go to sleep, I opened a pack, and then that showed up. Hello everyone, how are your buttholes? Very, very puckered. Puckered is the right word. Thanks for asking how's yours. That's from the Charizard? Yeah, Charizard booster. I don't think there's anything else, right? You can just choose the 3, right? Or are there more? The Mon that always goes for that free Giga Popcorn bucket refill at the theaters. Sandslash probably does. Look at those popcorn picking up arms. Alright, Bulbasaur? No. Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime? picks up the Giga bucket so that he can put it in his lap. Hey, would you like some popcorn? Might stick your hand in this bucket for some popcorn. My best card has been Articuno and Arcanine EX, I think. Before the Charizard, I hadn't had much. I had a Marowak and Pidgeot. Mr. Mime definitely has 14 Dune buckets. What does the Dune bucket look like? I never, like, I heard people joke about this. Why? Why does it look like that? Oh my god, Ethan or Crank Plays Games, he had a picture of him saying, I got the Dune 2 bucket! And he's holding a fleshlight. Also, this image. Dune 2 bucket or popcorn bucket review. And yes, the buckets do look like this. Mr. Mime recreated the Deadpool bucket. He just gets the bucket, but no popcorn and a lot of butter. Yeah, anyway, I don't know what to pick here then. Mr. Mime the Creeper? Or Sandslash actually legitimately trying to eat a lot of popcorn? I just got a shiny Starmie EX. Nice! What is that? That's a popcorn bucket. XDD, right, Anive? Right, Anive? So funny. My best cards are Arcanine EX, Squirtle, Bulbasaur cards that always appeared in God Packs. Nice. Well, I mean, you're probably... I think I've opened, 20 packs so far. Popcorn enthusiast or popcorn abuser? I'm gonna leave this one up to Zach, since it's his redeem. Madam Web came out at the same time that Dune. There were so many jokes about buying the Dune bucket, but going to see Sydney Sweetie and Madam Web instead. Oh my god. You opened 4? So you're just doing the non-recharged ones. I got Dragonite? Nice. Yeah, if you do the tutorial, they give you like 200 hours of like quick speed. So you could just like keep doing a few of them. Alright, get that freaking image out of it. The image is insane. It's your game streamer you pick? I'm gonna go with Sandslash. That was my initial, like... Literally, he's gonna get the bucket and go, ow, 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 ow. So, that's the best one. Mr. Mime, we're just implying that something weird's happening. That's all. That's all. Well, like, we think something bad's gonna happen. Big Scoops. I like the name. %, not an implication. Volt Tackle, Psywave. I feel like Okay. Even though this will never happen, since it's a randomizer, I feel like Volt Tackle should not harm ground users. That being said, Pokemon like Stunfisk should probably be able to get Volt Tackle and not take damage from it. You heard me, Pokemon. I'm coming up with ideas. I guess Psywave. Let's try Sky Uppercut. Okay, we're just dead. We're just dead. The Mon most likely to be confidently incorrect. Aggron probably has that. Dugong is unaware, and he doesn't care. Cloyster Cloister knows. Cloister knows. And does that whole, before I kill you, I'm gonna tell you my entire plan so you have time to figure out how to get out of this. He just takes the hit. But so Cloister's the mastermind, and Agron is his lackey. Agron is like, alright boss, what do you want me to say? And then Cloister feeds him false information so that he's like, I know the secret formula because I just know it. And then he's like telling you what he thinks it is, and you know he's wrong. Seems like a real nice guy. Right, he just misjudged because he's so big. He looks scary. And his name is Carl. Dugong uses ChatGPT. Honestly, a pretty decent stat. Ancient power. This is why Agron's the muscle, because Cloister can't handle it. I should have taken Singer over Mudsport. Oh well. I run this, right? It's not like super good, but stab, ancient power, 36 attack with a positive nature, high defense. Yeah, alright. Do we run this? Sure, why don't you Brock? How much belief do you have in this, Zach? Agron has 2 double weaknesses. This one has Drizzle. It beats 1.5 trainers. That's more than 0. More than 0. I'm so glad you believe in this Mon, Zach. Thank you for your encouragement. Optimism. I knew you were an Agron fan. Really, bro? A flittle. Supersonic. Entei. Easy. Also Giga Bug Catcher. There's the one. It had Rain Dish. Oh, the Slowpoke did. Wasn't even paying attention. Wait, it tracks it? Oh, you did. You searched for it. Never mind. Easy. And I learned Wing Attack. Look at this. Get rid of Beat Up there. That is 2 full trainers. Already above the expectation of Zach. Carl, there's a dead human in our house. Carl. This dies to Liam. Okay, Wing Attack gives this more life for sure. 60 attack. I got through all that without getting a wild encounter. Carl! You can't kill people, Carl! Carl? Yeah. Oh my god. Beer ball. Hydro pump or water spout will end this life. I do agree with that, but also, no, I'm just gonna live. Look, death. Superpower? Alright. Let's hang. I'm gonna superpower. E-drill. Water sport spout. I didn't want to say it loudly, but this thing's really good. It's like, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm glad it has higher defense than special defense, at least. Ludicolo. Meet again, Cloister. Okay, this Cloister really has no attack. Right? It had to do something, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna say no attack. Superpower is good for Liam. Yes, yes it is. Alright guys. 2 minutes on the clock. We actually got a Brock by just willing this Aggron to be good. Actually, it's Zach's belief. Zach believed in this Mon. So, thank you, Zach, for believing this Mon. Oh, also I'm running a quad weak Mon. Running a quad weakmon. Cloister's confidently wrong. We did the wrong choice. Bauer just lost in a run? What happened with Bauer? What was he running in what game? Oh, got to Brock. You didn't change the Steve Lee Classic yet? It'll count. It'll count. If I win. Died to Lance and Heart Gold. Oh, man. He got a Torterra that far? Torterra is a hard one to run, too. Black's Incense. I'm sorry he failed. Yeah, Ho-Oh is such a crazy mon to go against. Chick Norris? Chick Norris. Alright. A Neve. I wonder what Chick Norris looks like. You closed the gamut too? What do you mean? It ended. It was 2 minutes long. 2 minutes is a fair length for a Gamba. Just saying. Would eat tacos. I would eat Jenna Ortega's tacos. You know, being of Hispanic descent, she probably makes great ones. 2 minutes is a fair length in many things. I believe you do not throw again. What do you mean again? Oh, come on. No! Oh, okay. Hold on. My son came downstairs. He's just sitting on the couch. Yeah, yours like super weak. Did you see the notes grading feature on the tracker yet? Hi, Trimanda. How's it going? Oh, grading is great, Riz. It grades your note checking skills. What do you mean when I die to Brock? Finally out of the lab, I see. I know. It's so amazing. Zach doesn't believe in this Carl. Superpower, right? Arbok crap. Traced drizzle. I guess ancient power, I guess. That fast? Come on. I think I can heal here. Hopefully he does it again. Okay, good. Almost 5:30 for you, so it makes sense. The tracker made me lazy. I used to be an S tier note taker. I'll show you the grading report card. It's pretty funny. And very useful. Have you tried battling? Yeah, it's fun. It's a very quick version of Pokemon card battling. I would suggest trying it. It's fun. I don't like this first one. We have to do wing attack. And we're in drought? That's bad. Drought is bad. That's also bad. Okay, since I can't kill it with wing attack, I'm gonna ancient power, try to get an omni boost. If I happen to hit it, I'm gonna pop a paralyze heal. How'd you get a 5-pack? Give me superpower? Omni. Oh man. I wanted the Omni boost. What? What? No! You can't just do that to me! We have to superpower. I have to superpower. I don't want a superpower, but I have to. It's a weak mon. No, there's a reason why he pulled out Rhyhorn. I don't think it was because of defenses. There was a reason. And I was scared of that reason. Stab Iron Tail. I might need to learn this. Just for the power. Oh, check the notes after. Now we Omni to reverse superpower. Exactly. Okay, this is ancient power. We get our stats back. Easy. Omni boost. Dang it. Lantern. Come on. We do more ancient power. No! I don't think a full ancient power would... That's so annoying. There's no way we could have beat that. Like, beat this lantern. If he had revenge, there's nothing I could do. He could just always use it. Maybe superpower at full attack would have been fine. So you don't use energy cards in the battle, they just generate... Yeah, it's kind of like Hearthstone in a way, where every turn you get one free energy pick, but you don't get to see what that energy is. It just happens. If you weren't 2 times down, you kill it? I don't know. It had Intimidate already, so it's always going to drop our attack once. But before checking anything, we try again. Quagsire, wing attack, Disglare. It isn't 5:30 yet. Yeah, let's see. Still no Omni Boost. He didn't switch that time. Oh my god. If he didn't switch and I got Iron Tail first... I'm so upset. Okay. I'm not in as bad of a position, but I am in kind of the same position. I had a different way, though. Died a completely different way, though. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I have to do this. Okay. Riz. Should have healed. No way! I got Secret Fired! This is the grading feature. For every single plus, minus, equal sign that you put in the tracker as you play the game, you can click here. And then you mark every mark that you put down, the tracker grades that mark. I only did 3, but I got all of them right. So it encourages you to take better notes. Oh, that's new fancy. Yeah, it was part of the latest update. It does not incorporate speed because speed is relative to your Pokemon. It's paired with the notebook feature, yes. And the notebook feature is going back to... Oops. Well, I don't want to continue. Well, I guess I could. Going back to here to see all the Pokemon you have seen, and then for the Pokemon that you remember, oh, I remember fighting this Espeon and it had really high Spadea, or something like that. So that's a Gen 4 feature that has finally been put in the Gen 3 tracker. Well, let's look at the log now. We appreciate Zach for it. We always appreciate Zach for everything he does. Okay, so this needed more speed. That's the biggest thing. It needed more speed. It got double kick later. This thing was actually runnable. This was a runnable Aggron. Stab, Ancient Power, Iron Tail, Wing Attack, double kick. It would have been fine. This would have been fine. The defense is high, so the quad weaknesses aren't so bad. Well, let's see Brock. Oh, Brock had a ground type, so... Oops. Rock hard Brock. We would have defeated the Machoke. It would have been faster, though. And it had Rock Throw. Might have used Blast Burn. Alright. I was worried about this Rhyhorn. He had Revenge, Constrict, Psycho Boost, Skull Bash. So, Zach, I think if I used Ancient Power, that it would not kill this Rhyhorn, and it would have used Revenge and killed me on the spot. Personally, is what I think would have happened. Looks accurate to me. Yeah, that's looked like how it would happen. You win this time. There was just something fishy. Something fishy about switching Mons while still having health on Quagsire. Why did he switch out Quagsire? Because Bullet Seed did no damage, I guess? Maybe he saw that he did barely any damage with really high special attack. And was like, okay, I need to bring something else out. I don't know. That's a good Manectric. A little on the weaker side for offense, but like the stats are fine. Alright. Sad. Son singing an alphabet song. Dating with the right pick. Nose pass. Loop. Bloop. Bloop. Do. We'll do poison gas. And then Dragon Claw. Oh, nice. Yes, I don't want a memento. Oh, hold on. I think I have to address my son real quick. Alright, let me do a quick prediction here. Will this seed defeat Trainer 1? So I haven't scouted or anything yet. I'm gonna put it for 5 minutes. It might be shorter than 5 minutes, but I'll be right back. I gotta address my son real quick since he's down here. Get your gambas in, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, something really funny just happened. Guy with their lies. What? Just wrapped up more logic. Time to do another test. Nice. Were you mailing him? You know, pitch black cactus. I won't remember my memory. Your memory sucks, noob. Did you poop on the doorknob again? No, my cat got stuck in a paper bag. You guys know your paper bags with the strings?
One studio session later.
Wow, it's like I can't hear it. It's like it's not even there. Sort of sounds like a SpongeBob song. I know, right? Thank you, Magical Magic Mushroom. That one's banned because it triggers people's tinnitus. Otherwise, I'd be okay with it. My cat got, or not my cat, one of Mana's cats got her, I don't know if it was the guy or the girl. They got their head stuck in a paper bag. The little drawstring part. So it was like, tape at that point. And they were freaking out because they were trying to run away and the bag was still there. So, ear ringing triggered by that? Yes, exactly, Killarky. That's why I muted it. He was running around downstairs in circles, up and upstairs, downstairs, trying to figure out how to get it off. And eventually, the bag tore off. So anyway, that was fun.
Magic Mushroom asked me, responding in Shariwook, tell us how to stop cats getting stuck in paper bag, but replace all spaces with her.
Classic TTS. Anyway. Always hydrated. I have like 4 liters of water bottle at me at all times. Dang. But yeah, the cat's running around. It's the classic stuff that you see on Instagram, TikTok, whatever. The cat's freaking out because they got something stuck to them. But they're too curious that they keep going back to it. Excuse me. Wait a second. Alright, I know it's a 375. It has 9 defense, but it has Sacred Fire, Dragon Claw, and 20 special attack. This is better than a lot of mons that we would pick up. Right? Bad at ironMON. That's an appropriate hat to put on me. After I just said all that. That is appropriate. Why isn't it going away? Wait, is that a sticker? Is that one of those, Oh, I don't know what that is. Those tiles. I thought it was one of those tiles for a second. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. We're gonna see what it can do. Okay. Like, come on, man. It was like a funny mon. It had good moves. It had shed coverage. It had a decent stat. No. Ruin your fun. D-Rage. For the best, this mon sucks. Look at the stats. 91 special attack. It's fine. Wait, I'm confused. Uh-oh. I just looked at something wrong. Ice Punch. That's a great thing to add. Look, there's nothing here anyway. Look, Porygon 2. Psh, low. Actually nothing. Actually nothing here. I would have wasted my time. Mid for Dayton. Oog. The Porygon's pretty good. It was super slow. Fake out. Earthquake. Dayton picks. Dayton has not been doing well on this side either. Trying, and I'm thankful for her, but has not been working out. Snorlax. Rattata. Camerupt. I'm gonna call you Macaroni. Macaroni. I'm always unlooking Caesar. No, not always. Well, this Camerupt isn't like super terrible.
Magic mushroom asked me. Respond in the most spooky language. Chinese tell us how to make General Tso's chicken, but replace every fifth word with Stephen Lee butt cheek and replace all spaces with Tom General Sush chicken start bishkak cutting them chicken into use mala PHL then marinate with soya sauce and Steven but chick gingra for about the third chicken with the cornstarch hand moest wel een goed chicken die van Toggle maar final.
Well, alright then. Platter day's over though. Well, you get the weekend instead. And the weekend is something, right? Should I play Gen 5 again? Should I go back to Gen 5 every now and then? I've seen a lot more people play it now. My picks suck on the weekends. No. Take a break from Gen 3. Gen 3. Why am I poisoned? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I gotta catch something instead. I thought I had enough HP. No. No. Play Gen 2, it's really fun to watch. Gen 2 is so janky. I wish I could play Gen 2. Naden, welcome to the Winners Club of the Bingo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We hope you enjoy your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this grass and scout here instead. Epic the musical sing-alongs is George. Wait, has anyone been listening to Epic the musical songs as George or Jorge puts them on there? Well, not to say that name. And no, I don't know what you're talking about. So I have yes from 2 people and no from 1 person for doing Gen 5. So Gen 5's lab is pretty straightforward. The only part that sucks is that there's basically just one patch of grass and there's like 18 different pivots there and only about 5 or 6 of them matter. So you have to sift through all of the garbage to try to get a good Pokemon. Squirtle. I might just have to catch a Pokemon just to have another Pokemon. I didn't think this was gonna be like nothing to catch. Odyssey, but all song? I see. Whatever.
One studio session later.
The crushing crabs going down when I drop this heat. Plan Z's making sound. Have 'em at their feet.
So bad.
Shit to say about the chum bucket. Let's see who's laughing last when I turn 'em into holographic meat. You better run, better run, better run. Just one bucket helmet and you're done. Turn your friends and your family into chum. The secret formula will be mine soon enough. You'll all see, you'll all see, you'll all see.
Come on. And then Tyranitar. And then.
Hey Karen, pull up that file for me, please. I'm gathering up my whole family tree. No F-U-N, only D-O-N with a capital E at the end from my best friend Eugene. You better run, better run, better run. Just one bucket helmet and you're done. Turn your friends and your family into chum. The secret formula will be mine soon enough. You'll all see, you'll all see, you'll all see.
Alright, we're just gonna check the forest again, I guess. That's all 5 of them. They're all bad.
Just a pineapple is still better.
I was hoping for something better. I guess Scyther it is. Apeborns is brutal. Apeborns is awful. Actually, a few days ago I got 6 points. I'll take 8. I can't get anything going today, Waffle. And when I almost did, I got Dragon Raged. Come on. Gotta love that. Okay, there's versions with Sandstream. Am I just running until the end of the stream? This sucks. I have 5 minutes left, guys. I'm just catching the 5. My goodness. Bye. Alright, let's see. Will a level 5 defeat a level 9? Don't I have a Gamba up for this? We'll see. Chime Echo. Rock throw? Come on, man.
Studio session later.
I miss the days when I was grilling Krabby Patties, not a care in my mind. I got a camshake in my left hand, and the right one is opposed.
Alright. Close the gamer for the last fight. No, what? Was this the last fight? Either way, I lost. I lost. Bad. Well, it's a no run. It would have been an Aerodactyl. Thing at rock throw, that sucks.
I miss the days when I was selling Krabby Patties, not a care in my mind. But now I got no money.
There's nothing to get. There's nothing to get. I'll pick Pikachu. Did you guys know when you flip them over, the cards are flipped around, so you can do a double reveal situation? Let's do this one here.
Meow, 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 meow.
Insurin, Jigglypuff, Magnemite, Wigglytuff. Oh, I got the full art Diglett. Nice. That's interesting. It shows like a pipe system of the Digletts. That's such a strange card. Got the EV alt art. Nice. Well, I got it. Okay, that's a win today. Yeah, Cincos, I got the Charizard, the really crazy Charizard. I was excited about that one. Have you seen the illustration arts yet? Or not the illustration, the animated arts yet? I thought, wait, what I thought I got a cool pack for the first time I opened like that. You got the Pikachu? I got the Charizard one. Where is it? Oh, did they show up at the very bottom? They're at the very bottom. So you get the card, and then you gotta click and hold it, for those that don't know. And it does like a special doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and then goes into the card. Love it. Anyway, that's enough for me. I failed miserably. But thank you guys for being here. I posted my socials if you guys want to be a part of any of that. Discord, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Same over here, guys. Are my socials. Have a good one, Steve. Thank you. I'll try again next time. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue ironMON. Today seemed like a low day because of Halloween, I think. I noticed that in other people's streams too. Today was kind of a low day. But I got a lot of friends here, so thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you, streaming friends. We had 3 winners today. We had TJ, we had Dayden, and we had Cactus. Congratulations. Look, this is the rare occasion where Benny and Cactus both have VIP, because this is bingo VIP. Well, there you go, guys. I will see you guys next time. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can raid. I'll be hanging out with Orin like usual if you guys want to see where I am. And I will raid Waffle Smacker, who's live right now. Who knew? Waffle Smacker's live right now? Okay, let's say hi to Waffle. Do I have... Do I have a Waffle emote? This is a tier 2 emote, isn't it? You know what? We're just gonna do a normal raid. You guys can post whatever you want, but if you guys don't have anything to type, raid 1 if you're a sub, raid 2 if you're not a sub. I'm probably gonna do the Stephen Lee Waffled, but I think that's a tier 2 sub, or tier 2 emote. I will catch you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, Waffle's working on an extension that helps me in the future, so I'm very thankful that he's doing that. Keep an eye out for it. It's an automated bingo redemption thing, so it's going to be really cool if it works properly. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. If you guys haven't followed Twitch, consider following Twitch. If you guys haven't subscribed to YouTube, subscribe to YouTube. Those are free things that you can do. Pop over to YouTube, give the video a like, all that good stuff. Either way, I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and we'll see you guys soon. Here's a video just in case you haven't followed yet, right here.
I suggest hitting the follow button.
Oops.
Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
All right, bye guys.
20 lines of code. Wait a second, there's a lot of dead space in here. Okay, it's down to 712 lines of code now. Oh, I pushed it down to 710. It's even better. Oh, we just pushed it down to 7.8. 6. Yeah, Haru, you should definitely go to sleep. If I am getting online, that means it's pretty late for you. Where is the rest of the stuff? What the crap? Mr. Steeman Lee. Mr. Steeman Lee, I'm very excited about this dude.
Hello. Thank you for the new great
I'm
test
really excited about
candidates.
this.
For those who wish to not be a test candidate, I
I'm
highly
expecting
suggest you
things to
follow the
break.
stream. The testing will commence shortly. Weighted companion cubes will not be provided.
I'm really expecting things to break, but what's up, Raiders? Charmander, it's always great to see you. Evan Sweater, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid, Steve. So, anyone who just came in from Stephen Lee's stream, you're all playing bingo. I'm also playing bingo, and I'm making this extension for Stephen Lee to also use on the stream. Because I have been going... Actually, first off, before I say that, anyone who's here in my community and is not following Stephen Lee, please, 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 please click that heart. Make it turn green. Stephen Lee's a huge friend of the stream. You'll always find me lurking there. And he plays lots of Kaizo ironMON. He's very innovative. I can't say. Innovative. Innovative. Why was I screwing that up so much? He's very innovative and has lots of cool things on the stream. And he does stream raiders, he has bingo, he has a lot, and he has the Pokemon the stream Pokemon game so you can get your innovative. Words are hard. Muteki. Muteki. Actually, that's invincible in Japanese. Innovative is Omoshiroi hasobo oi in Japanese. Oh, okay, it didn't come to my mind easy either. I'm just struggling. I need coffee. Steve, thanks for the lip raid. Hope your stream went well. Steve, I'm also gonna try the vertical stream today. We'll see how it works. It's really awkward. I have like the vertical thing on my screen and I have like the OBS thing on my screen. And once, should I see the go live button now and try it out?